Hi. Hi everyone, and welcome. Today we are starting a new game. Well, it's a new game for this channel. It's been out for a while, but I think there is a delay. It happens sometimes. Give me a sec. Should fix it. Wow, the delay was really bad. Okay. I don't know how many of you are actually familiar with Deadly Premonition 1. I did play it some years ago on my channel. I streamed it and I totally adored it. It had lots of flaws. I guess it has an it's kind of infamous, I guess. No lie. So I do not like. I expect the second game be quite awkward too. I don't know what to expect because I never played it yet. So I actually, well, I tried to play it on emulator and didn't work too well, but I got to one point in the game, managed to. So, because the beginning really scared me. We see the main character being old, and I was afraid that there's gonna be a new character or something, but actually seems like not. You can't really see. Well, my neck ends here. I guess because of the camera is a little bit high, you can't really see lots of my neck. Not that I have a long neck, it's actually quite short. RE6? Ah, yes, it is. It's just a demo. I just wanted to see how it works on Switch. Kind of was curious. Most of the games I have are just demos. Switch is what? Yeah. let's just go. Okay. It's kind of strange choice to make this game a Switch exclusive. Like, why did they do this, I wonder? I would expect this game to come out on other consoles in a few years, though. I bet it will happen. Are you kidding me? Can we not? Right now? That's me. I checked for updates not long ago. What the hell? I think it should still work fine. I doubt it's probably for the system, not for the program. Autosave. Okay. Do not turn... Okay, I'll try. I mean, I guess... It's an alright game. I like that there's basically 3 games in it, inside of it. New game? Wait. I can't... That's all I can sell? Okay. Controller? I'll get used to it, I guess. Option? Language English, yeah. Voice Japanese. You mean like the whole game will be? I guess. Okay. Yes. I'm not really a fan of how my D-pad works. I got this controller with my Switch used to, so maybe I'll have to get a new one. New game! Twitch emojis are... What? That's strange. Eh? Maybe you need to, like, I don't know, refresh? How do you guys send emojis, though? 2018. Le Carré, small town outside New Orleans. Is it Orleans? Orly? Never mind. Someone's dead. I guess. Wait, that's how the game starts? I already forgot. Since I tested it on emulator. I wonder if you can emulate it well, because on my computer it was running like a potato. At least in open world sections. Like, it's playable in closed areas, but not in open world. Oh. Strange, but well, I don't know about you, but I could use emojis right now. Is she alive? It's not a toy? Maybe you just have to put her in a warmer room or something. In warm water. That's how you probably can melt it faster.
God damn it. What a way to start the new year. At this rate, I'll be dead by Easter.
Quiet down, Agent Jones. You're on the clock.
Also,
quiet down. Ha! You have any idea what you've done? I'd be half naked in Havana right now if you hadn't shown up. Soaking up some rays, surrounded by a harem of bikini queens, a mojito in one hand, and a seafood-slathered Havana-style pizza in the other. What did I do to deserve this? Does God hate me?
No. The Regional Bureau Chief merely issued a special order.
must be nice there.
Oh. Yeah. How could I forget? A special order to rob me of my well-deserved vacation.
You want pizza? I'll buy you some pizza. You can find that junk anywhere.
Whoa! Hey! Hold on a minute. What did you just say? Pizza is not junk.
I agree.
Pizza is a sacred food bestowed upon us by God himself.
Well,
you need to apologize right now. This is sheer blasphemy.
Apologize to who? Pizza or God?
To him.
You think you're so clever. Maybe if you'd eaten pizza this morning like a decent person, you wouldn't have cut your finger.
I only cut my finger because I couldn't find a left-handed can opener at the hotel. Normally, I would never make such an amateur mistake.
Oh, really? Well, if you want me to get into gear, then just feed me some pizza, okay?
We must act unfaithfully and abandon our ideals again and again. We cannot advance from one period of life into another without causing these pains of treachery.
What?
Nietzsche, again, please spare me before my ears start to bleed. Ever since the moment you got here, it's
God,
been
oh my
nothing
God.
but Nietzsche
Are you-
quotes.
The
Will you
worst
ever be
enemy
done?
you can meet will always be yourself.
I said knock it off. I prefer pizza to philosophy. Want me to dial the number for you?
Both are
Come on,
quite
Agent
good.
Jones.
You
it's
can
time
like
to get serious. Your 4.5 years of hard work are finally about to pay off, and all you're focused on is this nonsense?
Pizza isn't nonsense.
Quiet.
As you wish, Mother. My lips are sealed. Happy now.
finally. That took forever. Yeah, exactly. I was very scared about the beginning of this game because you can't really turn around the camera. All you have, like, you see the controls are basically you can just only move forward and she will turn by herself. I was afraid that that's how the whole game is gonna be. It's not. This should not yet, unfortunately. Hi, Lore.
Agent
We just
Jones,
started.
don't let him take control of the conversation. The moment you let your guard down, he'll strike.
Shut up, TKP. Don't scare people off.
And no red, remember?
No red? Oh.
It's open. Come on in.
Francis Zach Morgan. Mysterious. What's that? Weed? What's with that cut? I don't think we've seen him
You
getting
have
that.
questions
Did
for
we?
us. That's why you're here, isn't it?
Francis? Zach Morgan. Our basically main guy. Okay, just bear with me because the opening, the scene is very long. It's quite long. There's gonna be lots of rambling. Where's York Morgan? I guess, I mean, you would know if you saw the end of the first game. Oh, okay, I can do that. I guess I had to do that. There's like a... Oh, dude, you need some cleaning, I think.
Mr. Morgan, before we question you, allow me to first read you your rights. Anything you say may be used against you in a court of law. Please keep that in mind as you speak. Do we have permission to film this?
Alia Davis.
Don't worry, my fairy. They're free to do whatever they like.
Something wrong, Mr. Morgan? I'm FBI Special Agent Aaliyah Davis, and this is...
Simon Jones. An analyst from the Boston branch. He's
They know
been
each other?
monitoring us for years now.
Us.
Oh, hi.
Simon Jones.
Seriously.
A Southern belle and a lonesome loser who can't catch a break. Quite the uncanny duo. You'd be the perfect stars for the latest video game. Isn't that right, my fairy?
I think Dying Light 1 was...
How many years has it been since
It was fun playing with
came
someone
to
else, though.
chat with us? Oh,
Unfortunately,
but
the ending part was only
don't
solo,
ask me about my fairy.
which is strange.
That's a private matter.
It's hard to tell what he's thinking, but my eyes can't be deceived.
Maybe I can do it quickly enough if I do it the right order. Let's see.
If he's hiding something, it'll come out in his face.
In his face? Poker face. Zach's poker face. Indulgence? Group dating. Ha mapo no.
Hey, Belle. Why are you dressed so handsomely?
It's standard costume. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
The thick black accessory wrapped around your neck. That's a male necktie.
Is it?
The color black represents confidence and interest in the self. And your decision to wear a male tie symbolizes your declaration of war against a predominantly male society. Or perhaps
It's a zoom on the tie.
it's a psychological barrier meant to
Hey,
hide the
Learbex.
weakness that dwells deep within your psyche.
Sus. I don't know. Are they? Hi. How are you?
We admire your bravery.
I thought you retired from profiling.
bullseye, huh? You're an easy one to read.
In order to think with society, a man must first gouge out his eyes and cut off his ears. Don't judge a book by its cover. For someone who's supposed to have been one of our best, you've got an awful eye for people. Or did all that smoke and kill all your little gray cells?
Okay, Aaliyah, that's enough. She's smart, but she's also more of a
Oh,
Agent Jones, that's sexual harassment.
what did he say?
So, Belle, does that barrier of yours also protect you from violent criminals?
Hi, David. Hi.
He's more dangerous than I thought. I can't read him. I'll just have to assault him head-on with questions then. First, I'll try using the files on the table to shake him up.
Files. Well, if you say so. Le carré case files? If I just look at it?
These files are from the case that took place just outside of New Orleans in 2005. The agent who handled the case was Francis Zach Morgan. And now he's sitting right in front of me.
2005. Wow. It was before the first game.
Do you remember the homicides that took place in Le Carré, Louisiana in 2005?
We solved that case.
Your report states the following. By coincidence, you encountered a serious incident in a town you visited while on vacation.
Great vacation.
You then decided to steal the right to investigate from the local law enforcement and took over the case. After several more homicides, you managed to apprehend the perpetrator.
Yes. Yes. We stole the right to investigate from them, just as you said.
It all started when the body of a 16-year-old girl was discovered. You arrived in Le Carré immediately after that, didn't you?
Is that the one we saw in the eyes?
We just can't seem to keep ourselves away from dead girls.
Did you really visit that town just to take a vacation?
We don't know. If you already have the report, then we suggest you read it, Belle. Either way, that case is closed.
Closed. You sure about that? Don't you think this puzzle is still missing some crucial pieces?
Come on. No need to beat around the bush with us, Belle.
I'm not doing it. Ah.
They found Lise Clarkson's body. It was hidden deep within the Clarkson Food Delivery Services cold storage warehouse.
After 14 years, we finally discovered the body of the very first victim. Do you know what this means? That's why we're here. The first victim in the case he solved, Lise Clarkson.
But if the case is solved, I don't get it. Why they're here?
This is a photograph of what she looks like now. How will he react when he sees it?
Okay, let's show it. Can I look at it again?
The body that went missing for 14 years was suddenly discovered frozen in a warehouse. This is some kind of message from the victim to us.
From a victim? What? Are you crazy, woman?
We're pleased that her body turned up. Deeply pleased.
You claim to have closed this case, but now a lost body suddenly surfaced. Aren't you curious about the details?
Body or not, we already solved that case. Lisa's body can't change anything now. And it certainly has nothing to do with us.
I suspect the body was stored there rather than abandoned, due to the unnatural state it was found in.
You mean frozen?
She was found frozen in a storage unit. Therefore, she looks exactly the same as she did when she disappeared.
I wonder how they managed to freeze her like this, with body parts are cut, and they still resemble the body. Like, I mean, if they just leave it floating in the water while it's turning into ice, it would be, you know, just flying randomly.
In fact, she's in such good condition that we can even determine the murder weapon and cause of death.
Well, good for you.
Even stranger is how unbelievably beautiful she looks. At first glance, few would guess she was a murder victim at all. She looks more like a piece of art, or a mythological figure from a painting.
This keeps getting better and better.
Better and better?
Isn't that right, my fairy? A corpse as beautiful as a goddess. Sounds just like our story.
That went okay. Now I'm sure that Morgan's hiding something. I may be able to get what I want if we go deeper into the documents.
Documents again? Unfinished chess game? I'm not really interested.
Isn't there someone else you should have talked to before coming to us? Such as...
We were unable to reach Patricia Clarkson.
Who's that?
You look surprised. I thought you already knew. After all, you visited Louisiana last week. We assumed you met with her during your time there.
What? He was there last week? Why?
We haven't been to Louisiana. Not in 14 years.
Is that so?
We've been right here in our apartment this entire time. That man is our witness. Aren't you, Simon?
He's right.
So why would you say that?
He didn't even take a single step outside on Christmas Eve.
Why were they keeping such a tight eye on him? Like, is he a suspect or something?
Which means that I didn't get to either.
Wow, Larbex 4 times. That's insane.
Are you positive about that? I took the liberty of checking some airline records. Last Friday, the name Billy Bishop was listed on a morning flight out of Boston. This is the fake name you used to use as an agent, isn't it?
A mere coincidence.
Yet that's not all. That evening on the same day, a man with a large scar on his forehead allegedly purchased an '89 Cadillac from a small used car lot in Le Carré. He reportedly said he wanted something old, big, and strong. The owner of the car lot felt it was a strange order, so it stuck in his mind.
Our world
Can't be
is
that
filled
hard.
with mysteries. And they always have the most bizarre timing.
Incidentally, on the following day, an identical Cadillac was taken to a scrapyard in Trenton, New Jersey.
You can find that type of car anywhere. Isn't that right, my fairy?
You may be wondering why we decided to unearth all these old files.
Everything happens for a reason.
The moment Lise Clarkson's body was found, we did the best we could to start our own local investigation. But there wasn't much we
Nah.
could actually investigate due to the damage caused by the hurricane.
He can't be guilty.
Then we assume you also questioned everyone who worked in the warehouse.
I mean,
Of course.
Have you played the first game, Apple? You wouldn't believe he's a killer if you did.
We questioned all the Clarkson Food Delivery Services employees who staffed the warehouse and its owner, but we still have yet to obtain any key testimonies.
Par for the course with a 14-year-old case, if you ask me.
14
Not to mention
plus
how bad the
16. She would be
timing was.
30.
Most of the
If
employees
she
were
wasn't
on
killed.
vacation.
So young still.
So, you gave up on the investigation and came to see us instead. Remember what happened, my fairy? That warehouse. That man. So incoherent. Such a pain.
Hey,
Yes.
are you talking about the guy who managed the vault where Lisa's body was found? Yeah, I think he started working there in 2005. Remember, Aaliyah? You said he was a pain to deal with, too.
The large man, yes? No need to answer. If you don't want to. I'm sure you've already put him under surveillance. Textbook FBI protocol.
Morgan's right. Everything happens for a reason. Even this messy room. There must be a reason for it.
Reason is him being lazy, just like I am.
Especially when it comes to those strangely tidy spots. They're practically begging me to question them.
Like that strange triangle thingy on the table. Pile of DVDs. Well, that's normal. Thanks, Lyrbex. We will, I guess.
Mr. Morgan. I found several spots in this room that look strangely clean. Did you tidy up a bit because you knew we were coming?
He tidied up all in this spot. Like, what's the point?
Those are sanctuaries. They've existed from the start.
Sanctuaries.
That's right. Sacred places. Hovels for pure souls, if you will.
He has computer. That doesn't seem that he touched in a while. Everything is so dusty in here.
Were there originally objects in those hovels? Something you didn't want us to see?
The soul's still there. We haven't touched a thing. But we know you can't see anything. Hey, Simon. Don't touch the sanctuary.
Sorry.
That's a sanctuary. Don't ever touch it again. You've been watching us for 4.5 years, and you couldn't even figure that much out.
My bad. It's my first time actually coming inside, you know.
You're earning far more than you deserve then. What were you doing all day in that black Suburban? We thought wiretapping was your specialty. Don't tell me. Crossword puzzles. What do you think, my fairy?
Hi, Ellen. Welcome.
4.5 years. All that time, and what does he have to show for it?
Crossword puzzles? No way.
It
Come
was
on.
Sudoku.
I thought you knew. I'm a Sudoku.
No way! I was right.
Agent
I
Jones.
know this guy.
Oh, right.
I could be a good cop. Hmm?
He's completely taken control of the conversation. At this rate, we'll never get anywhere. I need to press him some more.
What are you doing there, Simon?
Agent Jones? Did you find the files?
I wish I did. I don't think I have enough imagination to actually create something on my own, unfortunately. I can copy things, but I can't create. Greenwell case files. Greenwell case. From the first game. Presiding Agent Francis Zat Morgan. Wasn't it another Morgan, though?
Mr. Morgan, do you recognize these files?
Whoa! Ow!
We told you. That's a sanctuary.
Let him go! Assaulting an FBI agent is an obstruction of
told you.
justice.
We told you. Go. Ah! Stay back. Stay back. Sanctuary. Down. Surrounded. Ah! Ah! Ah!
No red? He just said something
Yeah.
about no red. What's that?
Mr. Morgan?
Arr. She's slow.
I cut my finger with that can opener this morning. I thought I stopped the bleeding, but it seeped through. How could I be so stupid?
That's one of the worst
Everything
pets.
should be fine now.
Paper and can opener. Cans in general? Ugh.
I'm sorry for being so careless. I made sure to read through your file and learn about your condition. The color red. Such an unusual thing to fear.
I mean, it's blood color, so I guess not really that unusual.
Please. Accept
Welcome
my
back,
deepest
Kesha.
apologies.
I'm sorry too, Morgan. I don't know what I was thinking.
Oh.
I'll never touch one of your sanctuaries ever again.
Be careful, Dickie.
And no more red, either.
Don't touch one.
Again.
I
Uh-huh.
told them not to. Why would they do that? Make them go away. Sanctuaries.
He seems to be
Don't
really
touch.
nuts.
Stay away.
Now, may we return to our discussion?
Don't worry.
Can he continue though?
Strangely enough, this man has a fear of the color red, and I believe that fear is connected to the Greenville case.
There were lots of reds, I guess. Red seats also. So, back to case. The Greenwell case, okay.
Mr. Morgan, I'd like to ask you some questions about this case now.
We don't want to remember that.
I'm sorry, but there's no way around this. I remember hearing about this case on the news when I was still a student. A high school girl named Anna Graham was murdered and the FBI stepped in to take over the case. I also remember it becoming a sprawled investigation due to evidence found in the victim's throat. Is that correct? After that case, you went on sick leave for 2 years. And when you returned, you requested to be switched over to desk work. What happened?
That's a private matter. None of your business, Bill.
Were you traumatized? It's a common problem with prolific agents such as yourself. But there's another possibility that may make more sense. Perhaps you simply finished making preparations.
Eh?
What are you getting at?
I also don't get it.
Thinking too much about something will always turn it into a problem. The Greenvale case. Don't you think it resembles the Luke Carre case?
If it does, I'm gonna have lots of fun in this game.
Read the report. We have nothing else to say.
I just need one more push.
If you promise it's only one.
One more thing that can summon up the past.
Clock and thread. Honeycomb in jar? What is that?
That's royal jelly.
Royal what?
Huh?
You were staring at the jar, weren't you?
I thought it was a piece. It was yellow.
Do you find it strange that there's honeycomb inside? We wanted to harvest royal jelly in its most natural state.
Eh? What? Why?
The queen's main food source, created from the worker bee's secretions. It's a perfect food, filled with power, meant to fuel the birth of the next queen. By absorbing it into our own bodies, we too can acquire that power. Incidentally, did you know that all the worker bees are female?
No, is that true?
No.
Guess they didn't teach you that at Quantico. Male bees are only born to inseminate. And they're born from unfertilized eggs to boot. They have short lives and don't even get stingers.
Really? So if you get stinged by... No, you got stuck. Silly cat. If you get stinged by a bee, it's a female bee. Yeah? You wanna say hi? Okay. Nala says hi to everyone. By bees vomiting in each... What the fuck?
Sort of feels like a glimpse into the future of our society, wouldn't you agree?
Eh?
Women are gifted with the power to conceive, give birth, and nourish their children. But men are consumed with the job of providing women with the chance to do so. If women no longer had to rely on men for the seeds of life, they would soon cease to desire them, we believe.
That's an interesting stung. Oh, okay. Well, that's an interesting point of view, but I guess it has the right to exist.
Be careful, Simon.
Huh? Of what?
Your Belle's already stolen the reins from you.
Like he's a king. He's the king of the world. So, yeah, he's well stolen the crown. Visions. You can use the visions to acquire important hints that will help you proceed through the game. Hold L, use vision. Using will deplete your concentration, so be careful about using it too much. L.
Mr. Morgan, please look at this.
First game has, I guess, yeah. This one is lots of talks.
What did we just
I
say?
literally was just, when I tested it, I was going through it, like pressing the A button constantly to see if there is any gameplay at all. And I think I've sat there for 30 or 40 minutes, I think. So, I don't know.
We don't want to remember Greenvale.
This isn't a photo from Greenvale. Look closely at it. Former Special Agent Francis Zach Morgan.
A tree.
This photograph predates Greenvale. It's from the Le Carré case you worked on in 2005.
Wait a sec, didn't he... I think in the beginning of first game, when we saw red seeds, I think he mentioned that he saw it in the previous case he worked on. So, these cases are gonna be connected?
Red tree. Red tree.
Yes, a red tree. Greenvale wasn't the first place you saw one of these. The Greenvale case and the Lise Clarkson murder case. They're connected by these red trees, aren't they?
Red trees.
Answer me. What are these trees?
Red trees.
I want the truth.
What do you mean what? They're trees.
Tell me everything you know.
The red trees. You really did your homework. Well done, Belle. You're good. Damn good.
Pretty good. Yeah, Nola?
Are you ready to talk now? I want to know what went down in Le Carré in 2005.
Fine. We'll tell you.
I think it's
We'll
over.
tell you what happened in that town.
We finished the game. That was the whole point, to make him tell you. That's all.
Yes. It was that red tree. That red tree ruined my life. It was a sultry summer day.
What's sultry mean?
The sun comes down hard on you in the south. Like a torrential downpour of demonic whispers.
That's vague.
It all started back in that sweltering summer.
Sweltering.
We still had our best friend with us back then.
Best friend.
The other me. My better half.
Okay, we finally got to the intro. Nola, don't do that.
Never a
Are you okay?
choice. When somebody needs you, you can't turn away. You're their
What? And
only
healing. Oh,
lifeline.
okay.
Just a hero, a bullet for hire, working alone. Always a voice, a cry in the darkness, an echo of pain that's been long forgotten, but it haunts me, my destiny to be alone. There's a time when you see life for what it's gotta be.
going on? No worry. He even... I think his tie is red. That was interesting. Oh my god. I didn't expect that. Okay, now I don't know what to expect from the game. That...
Zach.
This is York Morgan.
Zach. Can you hear me, Zach?
Zach, блядь, wake up.
There you are, Zach.
Yeah, I'm here.
Sleeping again?
Always.
Well, rise and shine. It's time for us to head back out into the chaos.
It's red. Would be cool if it
Isn't
was...
that right, Zach?
Would be cool if it was butterflies. Yay! We got the title. 1 hour after the start. A blessing in disguise. Okay, whatever it means. 2005, and it's a very bright summer day, I can see. Le Carré, Louisiana. Oh, hi! Lobster? Wow. Hey!
Zach, it looks like she wants us to join her for breakfast. Perhaps this town's finally starting to warm up to us.
Oh, you mean bird. Ew. He's so young here. How old is he, I wonder?
Look at that, Zach. She's welcoming us with
Different?
open arms.
I think it's actually, it sounds the
She's
same
even willing
to
to
me.
share that tasty morsel with us. What an honor.
It's either the same or just very close.
Hurry up and chow down, mister. Unless you like your breakfast stale.
Excuse me.
What an
it's
amazing
my
place.
food. I decide
I've been
how
on
to eat
top
it.
of the moon since the moment I got here. And the name of this wonderful town, Le Carré, sounds like French to me. But what does it mean?
I'm the chef, David.
Thanks
If
for
you wanna
answering
know
my
about the
question.
town, you'd better ask the concierge. Only amateur chefs flap their gums about stuff that ain't food related.
You never talk about anything but food? That's very strange. Why does he sound... I don't know. Does
you hear
he?
that, Zach?
Not to me.
He's a true professional.
Weird?
You say
Nah, it
something,
looks
mister?
fabulous.
No, not to you. I was just talking to Zach.
Zach,
Please don't ask me about Zach. It's a private matter.
if you say so, still. Never thought the
But
FBI
the
would ever
second
come
name
out
is
to a
different.
little old town like ours.
I
Do
do
you-
work for the FBI, but I didn't come here for an investigation.
Do you
I
also
just
cook?
happened to stop by on my way to New Orleans.
Never thought there'd be a murder out here either. And it was a 16-year-old kid. Now, I tell you, this country's seen better days. What you reckon, mister?
Zach, he's definitely a professional, but it seems like he's also a bit lonesome. That's good. Ambivalence exists everywhere.
I mean,
Folks say the killer used an axe. Hell of an old-fashioned choice, if
isn't...
you ask me.
Can I, like, pause the game? Isn't he, like... He's talking to himself? Like... openly? When the person is actually standing in front of him? No. Wait, what? What do you... Oh my god, that scared me.
Actually, Chef David, if you don't mind, I'd like to ask you a few questions about the incident.
But shoot, I ain't the one you ought to be asking, Mr. FBI. I only heard what I heard. But seeing as you're fixing to grill me, I can tell you what I know.
Please do. I appreciate it.
Clarkson's? I think we heard that second name. What's the local law?
You said the victim was a 16-year-old. Did you know her?
You wanna leave?
Well, sure. I reckon the whole town did.
Meaning?
She's Lise Clarkson, the little grandbaby of the Clarkson family.
The Clarkson family?
That's right. You ain't seen they sign on your way in here? The one above that huge cold storage complex. Should have had a dragonfly on it. Anyway, that's the Clarkson family seal. They own most of the land around here, from the sugar plantations right down to the food processing plant. Yeah, I reckon they got a stake in just about everything. They even own the water tower on the edge of town, you know? They're the ones who built up this town, and they still support it.
What do you know about the Clarksons' house?
Now, I ain't got nothing, but I'm gonna talk straight to you. You best steer clear of that place.
What?
That family ain't just some gang. They're a whole different kind of beast.
What?
They folks with real power.
Like Yakuza?
Remnants of the good old boys who shaped America in the early days. Especially the head of the family, P.J. Clarkson. He's the kind of monster who goes around eating other monsters.
I like that kind of monsters, I guess.
And I'm sure he's on edge now with his granddaughter getting murdered and all. So don't go barging in with that shiny FBI badge of yours and think you'll be safe for nothing.
Are you telling me they can just kill me on the side?
Things are different down here. So if you plan on sticking around, you best remember that.
Okay.
I see. I'll keep that in mind.
Am I wearing pajamas?
Is the local law enforcement investigating the case?
Shoot, mister, what you think? Now, I told you this ain't no city. We in the bonafide boondocks here. They got to know how to break up fights and keep folks from killing each other when they pissed you off. They sit down and talk it out with you heart to heart, and when that don't work, they just beat your ass. That's the Deep South for you. This murder ain't like that, though. A little kid got killed. A weird way. Like something on a TV show. The sheriff's department ain't never seen nothing like this. By the way, Mr. FBI, I ain't seen a car in the parking lot. How'd you get all the way out here, huh?
Walking.
Don't tell me you walked.
Well, that's a very good question.
You don't remember? Oh, he does have this scar. It just looks so much worse when he's old.
Chef David, you've got a sharp eye.
So he's already having that scar. I wonder what... Oh, wait. Yeah, I think it was actually pretty much explained in the end of the original game. Okay.
It's true that I didn't park my car in your parking lot. Do you know why?
Can't say I do.
Because it was stolen.
Huh? But you with the FBI, right?
Even FBI cars can be stolen.
Yeah, but are you doing anything about it?
It could happen after you park your car on the side of the road and go off to do some legwork. When you're eating lunch, when you're watching a movie, when you're asleep at night, when you're buying cigarettes at the local supermarket. Your car can be stolen anywhere. That's precisely what it means to be an FBI agent. In my case, my car was stolen while I was on my way down here. But no need to worry. I already reported it to the local authorities. And I've also already acquired another mode of transportation.
Another mode?
Want to hear the details?
Not really. But I'll listen if you want me to.
Then please do. After I finished my work in Houston, I flew to New Orleans. Then, I rented a car at the airport. Whenever I visit the West Coast, I always rent a convertible, especially in California. But now I'm in hot and sticky Louisiana, so I decided on a
It's hot
brand
in
new
Louisiana?
hybrid car
I mean,
with a fully
I
equipped
guess
air
it's supposed
conditioning
to be.
system.
I didn't know. I always wanted to visit the places. But I'm not really a fan of when it's really hot.
A hybrid car.
Oh yes, they're marvelous. Vehicles that utterly defy everything you think you know about cars.
So
Now, in the year 2005, it feels like we've finally entered the 21st century.
hot and humid.
Stomp down on the gas all you want. The engine won't make a sound.
It's silent?
At first, I felt like the landscape was moving past me on its own. Give it a few more years, and I'm sure we'll start seeing cars that run purely on electricity. Who knows? I can see it now.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
The
I
World
know.
of the Last Star, 1984, directed by Nick Castle. It's famous for being the first film to utilize realistic CG.
Oh, we're talking
but
about movies
I
again.
couldn't care less about that.
My favorite part.
See, I was mesmerized by the beautifully refined mech designs.
Which movie is this again?
It even made me wish that I could be one of them myself, especially the Gunstar spacecraft. No other sci-fi movie has ever had...
So, yeah, where'd your hybrid car get stolen?
Sorry, I got off topic.
Hmm.
I noticed it was missing after I finished my lunch and walked out of the diner.
David, I mean, there's gonna be even more.
Incidentally, this diner was located at the entrance to a small town just south off the I-10. I went out to get back in it, but
That's the whole point of the
hybrid
game.
car was nowhere to be found.
Yes, there is Deadly Premonition too. Hi.
I remembered exactly where I parked it, right between a blue pickup truck and a hedgerow.
And hi, Saavedra and Hunter. This is my first time playing this game, yeah. We just
But
basically
when I came
started.
back from lunch, it had completely vanished. In short, someone stole it.
Not much happened in the first hour.
And in its place, they left me this.
What?
Skateboard.
Skateboard.
A skateboard?
Yes. While I was sliding my lunch into my stomach, someone was busy replacing my brand new hybrid car. Remarkable, don't you think?
So then how did you get here?
By riding the skateboard, obviously. Well, no, I couldn't ride the board very well at first. But by the time I hit the 3-mile mark, I'd more or less gotten the hang of it.
Controls, fighting system. Yeah, it's not the strongest part of the game. Like, it's quite awful. But, yeah, I mean... You should just approach this game differently.
By the 10-mile mark, I'd even learned to do a few tricks. It was a journey of self-discovery.
What's a D4?
Not even I knew I
Oh,
had
wait.
this latent
No.
talent sleeping inside.
There is no D4, unfortunately. They didn't continue it. I have it on my channel. Like some years ago I played it. I liked it. It's very sad that they didn't continue it. I assumed that maybe if this one was selling well, they would, but I mean, maybe it had more chance if they didn't make it Switch exclusive.
When you say it was like something from a TV show, what exactly do you mean?
Hey, mister, why do you look so excited, huh? Like a kid asking grandma to read him a fairy tale.
I really don't understand what's going on with the resolution on this game. It looks like it runs 720, which is strange because Switch does support 1080p. Like, what's going on here?
I just can't seem to keep myself
I
away
assume
from
because the
young
game
women
is
who died
kind
in
of open world, they
bizarre ways.
couldn't do it 1080 or something. I don't. They literally ported Skyrim here. I don't understand.
Well, I ain't seen it with my own eyes, but folks say they found the body hanging under a bridge on the bayou.
It's not a spiritual. I mean, I guess they just decided to go with this aesthetic with cell shading added to the looks. But it is made by Swery. I mean, at least Swery had to do something with this. And D4 was also by Swery, so they definitely share lots of things.
And under that bridge, there was some kind of altar.
An altar?
Like something they use in black magic. Something
Well, altars are also used in white magic, so...
Voodoo?
Nah,
It's Louisiana, it has to be voodoo. Come on.
wasn't nothing like that. Just a weird altar.
That's
You're
all?
lying.
Oh, and the body was all cut up in pieces. Scattered around the altar like.
So she was sacrificed.
That's what the fella who discovered her said, yeah.
Bingo, Zach. This case has got our names all over it.
Bye.
This summer's gonna be another hot one. It's supposed to get over 95 today.
How much is it in Celsius?
Watch out you don't go getting heat stroke.
Gabriel Knight. Yes.
The Lise Clarkson case needs us. Don't you think so, Zach?
Great game.
The cat people are what guided us to New Orleans.
Cat people.
We should be thanking Malcolm McDowell. Once we get home, let's watch Blue Thunder again.
Does anyone know this movie? Is it good?
I'm already looking forward to it. Aren't you, Zach?
Do you have popcorn?
Zach,
Yes.
the searing light. These scents. It's the deep south.
Are you gonna
That was
eat
a
or
fabulous
what?
breakfast. You're the world's greatest chef.
He didn't even try anything. He just like sipped some good tea. What?
Wait, mister. You didn't take a single bite.
Exactly.
Well, the tea was to die for.
I thought you were a coffee man.
But I'd prefer coffee next time. What would a morning be without coffee?
I know this man. You know the reference? So, is it good? Tree. Doesn't look that red to me. Oh. Return to York's room and review the case. Quests updated. Okay. Am I wearing... Yeah, I am wearing pajamas. That's cute. Hello, what are you doing? That's menu. Red room allows you to enter the red room. Inventory map, configuration album, guidebook, data, link board. Can I save? I didn't press that button though. Journal, we're not sure about what to do next. Use this menu to check up on quest details. Who doesn't want to? I never tried. Main quests are displayed in quest tree, while side quests and free quests. Oh, can you stop? God. And free quests appear in a list. Quest and pro player completed. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. Casa Pineapple, York's room. Okay, yeah, Data. What is stamp? You can carry only up to 30 different items to start. Your inventory can be expanded with a special item. Choose an item that either use it with A or discard it with X. Any item you discard will be lost forever. Wait, as I have some stuff in my inventory? Whoa. Rubber bullets. I have lots of rubber bullets. Some stuff. I even have a lollipop. Fills your stomach a tiny bit. Do lollipops actually fill your stomach? I never felt that. I feel like I get even more hungry if I... Ah, so you can quickly look at it. Okay, with this button. Can I? I'm so sorry. They took money from me. I didn't mean it. Okay. You have a melee here, and you can actually fight at any point. Like, cool. I like it. You can definitely feel yourself on vacation. What a lot. But I just wanted to, I wanted to test it. Will it work on people? And it works, and it's kind of cool. 203, that's my room. L'ananas. L'ananas. La ananas. Can I run? Oh, I can run. I can sprint. Look at me. That's a horrible window. I mean, mirror. Wait. Ah. Be dressed. Suits definitely suit him.
Sang Rouge.
Huh?
We've been chasing it all over America. But I feel like we're finally on the verge of finding something now. Don't
This
you,
is
Zach?
music from the first game. They reused it, eh? But I'm kind of glad
It's
I
about time we ordered a
kind of
new
missed
briefcase.
it.
Yes, I know this one carries a lot of memories, but it's seen too much. This hole's from the shootout in Tucson. Miami. Now, that was a fascinating case. Billy, our perp, cut his own torso right in two. Even with the help of the drugs, a feat like that still requires incredible mental fortitude. I was so impressed that I forgot I'd left my briefcase on the floor. Same floor his blood gushed out onto. I know, Zach, I know. Now isn't the time for a trip down memory lane.
Evident. This music. It was so emotional in the first game, and they reuse it in profiling?
An emergent drug that's been on the rise in 4 southern states.
Emergent drug. So what is it called again?
Personally, I think it originated right here in Louisiana, and Lise Clarkson's murder must be connected to it somehow.
The drugs. Well, they said that she's a granddaughter of a head of a family that's are not good people, apparently. So, is it another Missouri Falls case?
The 16-year-old girl who was murdered.
X.
Her body was found beneath a bridge over the bayou, along with a strange altar. The powerful man who essentially controls the town of Zucare.
It's just so beautiful.
And he seems to be more fearsome than your average gangster.
Louder. I can actually make it louder. Are you sure? You want it?
I doubt he'll be willing to cooperate with any law enforcement, Zach.
Lise Clarkson, granddaughter of P.J. Clarkson. We gotta talk to the dude,
You know,
I guess. Eventually.
I keep thinking about that movie we stopped to see on our way here, Zach. The Island, 2005, directed by Michael Bay.
It was. Wait a sec. Is that the one with DiCaprio? It was 2005? I thought it was older. Such a great movie. I loved it.
For a movie being shown at a cinema complex, it was surprisingly artistic.
It's a Michael Bay, though.
An experimental setting mixed with hard-hitting drama. It was art house sci-fi. That director's going to change the history of art house films. Are you following me here? This is another special film that's setting a new standard, just like Star Wars and Blade Runner did.
Oh, Blade Runner.
This is a turning point, Zach. You may be witnessing the birth of a vital new word that will soon become a part of film history. Yes, this single movie may be responsible for creating a whole new genre several years down the line,
And that is...
A genre known as island movies. I sure like the sound of that. Don't you, Zach?
Is there such a genre? Because I never heard. Okay. Battle. Toolbox. Store oh wait. I can store stuff here. Okay, I don't think I need that much bullets, do I? That much, I don't know. Cigarettes? I do slowly pass time. Your clubs. I do not smoke. Bob, thank you very much.
I'm very satisfied with it, and it's even got a security. It's proof.
You can use the closet to change clothes and send clothes out for dry cleaning. If you wear the same clothes for a long time, they will become dirty. So make sure you clean them regularly and properly groom yourself. Do note that when you send one outfit out for dry cleaning, you won't be able to wear it again until it's delivered back to you. Oh wait. Stylish brown or agent? I think this one is better. Okay, let's open the door.
Hey there, chef. What's
No,
cooking?
thank you.
Chef, what are you talking about, sir? I'm the concierge, David.
I agree. Give me $100 and maybe I will play. Maybe.
I just heard from our chef that you wish to learn the meaning behind our town's name.
Yes, I've gathered that Le Carré is French, but does it have any special meaning?
Why, yes, sir, of course it does. A very clear, logical meaning.
Why he suddenly wants to speak
All
about
names
it?
have meanings. Would you like to know what this one means?
Yes, I would.
Jolly good, sir. Then allow me to explain.
Okay.
Le carré means square in French.
Ah. And
That's it.
that's it?
Yes, that's it. sir.
Oh, so because it's
Do
literally...
take a gander at the town map in the
square.
lobby if it fancies you. It's beautiful, valuable, and old. I'm sure you'll understand once you see it.
Hoo-hoo.
Now, please excuse me, sir. If you ever need anything, please don't hesitate to ask.
Did you see that, Zach? That was clearly David. Not a twin, not a split personality, just the work of a true professional. It's bizarre, but I can understand it. Remember what they say, the job makes the man.
I guess it depends on taste. I don't find it boring. What's that? I saw something. Can I take a shower?
Due to the nature of our work, we've had to stay at hotels all over America. But Zach, do you know what I hate most about living out of a hotel? Shower pressure. The shower was invented so that human beings could quickly bathe in large quantities of water, correct? Yet there are far too many hotels in our nation that have showers with embarrassingly weak water pressure. It's an outrage. And I'll keep tooting my horn
They're
about
just
this every
trying to
chance
save
I
some
get,
money with
believe
that,
you
I
me.
guess. I like how the game just throws random facts at you. I love this game. It's fun. Check out the old map. Yeah, I know. Toilet? I can take a shower, but I can't take a poop. Fine. Shave? No, there's nothing to shave. It's the same. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Can you close the door? Maybe there is. I didn't touch. But it looks the same.
Do you feel that, Zach? Dozens of paintings no one will ever see. The faint scent of tobacco baked into these walls for over a century. Now that's what I call a hotel. Zach, can you see him? His fashion sense is beyond me, but he appears to be a gentleman. Perhaps we should talk to him.
What the fuck? It moves!
Nice tie. Did you buy it here?
It's been a long time since someone spoke to me. No one these days ever tries to see me.
They can see what's far in the distance, but are blind to what's in front of them. No. Maybe they're only pretending not to see. That's what civilized society does to people.
Exactly. Ever since mankind got their hands on civilization, they zoomed away at a frightening speed.
Zoomed away from what?
Was that the laugh?
Don't be a fool. You know the answer. As for me, just call me Hoongan.
Hoongan.
Hoongan. Title given to a leader in a certain
I like
religion.
this music.
Is that what you are?
What is this? Harry Potter? Oh my god, the texture is horrible. Textures,
Do
no!
you comprehend the oracle?
The Oracle.
Eh?
Put on your religion hat, Zach. Here we go.
Fell 10 maidens in the shrine of hunger. Find the flying serpent in the ambiguous zero. Dance with the flying serpent, and you will glimpse the other world.
10 maidens and an ambiguous zero. Got it. But what do you mean by otherworld?
Follow the oracle.
Zach, did you hear all that?
He looks like a frog.
Looks like we've already taken our first step into chaos. But such is our duty. We need to accept the chaos, let it inside, then carefully
I
dismantle
hate chaos.
piece by
It makes
piece.
me
And after we've put all the
uncomfortable
pieces
and
back
on
into their
edge.
rightful places, the truth will reveal itself.
I like balance.
Let's capture the truth and present it with a shiny pair of silver bracelets, Zach.
What? What is this? A phone? Is that a save point? I found this. Oh my god. It's like 1 hour and 35 minutes. In this game, you can use phones to save your progress. Located inside certain facilities and around the town. It can be used whenever you wish. Will definitely help your investigation go more smoothly. Okay, take a note about it. Night fog. What? Okay. Buy snack. I want butter cookie loaded with butter, loved by all ages. Fills your stomach tiny. Tiny, just like lollipop? Makes no sense. I think cookies should fill you more. Fill you up well. I'll take a couple of these. Can I take more than one? Do they expire? I'll buy a couple. So where is my... Like, how do I see how hungry I am? Because main screen only shows HP and stamina, I assume. Okay. Sleeping more like sleeping during the day. Oh, what is that? Ah, right. Objective. I already forgot about it. It looks like a squirrel, right?
Zach, this is Lucare. I think I'm finally starting to understand what our concierge was trying to say. You can tell this town was built by a very methodical person. No, wait. Maybe they just didn't care, and that's why it ended up this way. It's just another symbol of mankind's obsession with molding nature to fit our own rules.
I mean, just shorter. Yay. How could you? How could you, David? Okay, bye.
Zach, what did you think of Hungun's oracle?
What did...
Despite all the dramatic build-up, it's little more than a childish riddle. Heartwarming, really. Exactly the kind of feeling one gets from the good old-fashioned countryside.
This music. Slightly reminds me of Flower, Sun, and Rain. A little bit. Oracle decryption.
Now let's start by tracking down those 10 maidens. The oracle gave us a place and an act. We need to go to the Shrine of Hunger and fell 10 maidens. Now where in this town can one satiate their hunger? The hotel and where? And the 10 things that need to be knocked down. Simple, right?
The
The answer is bowling. The shape of the bowling pin was based on the feminine form. The 10 maidens are the 10 pins. But a place where someone can both eat and bowl at the same time. I'm skeptical as to whether we'll be able to find such a place in a backwoods town
I don't
like
get
this.
it.
Very funny, Zach. Now it's time to get serious. You already know the answer, don't you? Now let's start by tracking down those 10 maidens. The oracle gave us a place and an act. We need to go to the Shrine of Hunger and fell 10 maidens. Now,
Diner?
where in this town? Alexis's Diner and Lane.
Shrine of Hunger. Would it be Shrine of Feeling?
This is it, Zach. There are even pins and a bowling
Shrine
ball
of
on the
food.
sign. I bet we'll be able to eat some Cajun cuisine and bowl there. Maybe even both at the same time. Nice job, Zach. I knew you'd be able to find it.
I'm good. That was so silly.
Now for the other oracle. There's no flying serpent on this map. Could it be a contrail or perhaps a dragon? I'm sure we'll find out later. First, let's just figure out where we need to go. Do you know what the ambiguous 0 represents? 0 is usually treated as a base number, but under what conditions would a base number be ambiguous?
Fire
The answer
station?
is temperature, Zach. Yes. 0 degrees
Zero?
Fahrenheit is minus 17.7 degrees Celsius. And the Clarkson Food Delivery Service's cold storage warehouse. That's got to be it. Even with this blazing sun in the sky, they can easily keep the temperature below freezing. Be honest now, Zach. You knew the answer from the very start, didn't you?
Almost. $10 only. Wait, that's all?
And how about that Hoongan? What a mysterious character. His oracles may end up determining how much time we spend in this town.
No! Don't
Sorry,
smoke.
boss, but this is a smoke-free hotel. If
Yay!
you're dying to smoke, head out the entrance and you'll find a smoking area in the rear parking lot.
Wait a sec.
Don't
David
tell me.
again?
You're the
At your
bellboy.
service, boss.
Are you good friends with the concierge and the chef?
We work at the same place, yeah. But, I can't
I didn't
really say
realize
whether
he
we're
was
good friends with
different.
each other.
He had
We're all
different job
professionals, though.
when we
Nothing more,
met him
nothing
second
less.
time. Okay.
I believe we've struck gold here, Zach. It just screams deep south, actually. No, it doesn't.
Ah?
This is all his charm.
Ah?
So, if I want to smoke, I should go out the entrance and around to the rear parking lot?
Bada bing, bada boom.
Okay. I'll play by your rules.
Or don't smoke at all? Find a spot where it will. Okay. And this has a time limit. While this one doesn't seem like they work 24/7. Let's do that. Can I like track it? Poor guy. DKP says that our David is the David in this game.
We always strive to
Oh
provide
my
our
God.
customers the finest of service, sir. Our humble, bucolic town does have
Oh
its
wait, I've seen him
inconveniences.
already. That tie.
Shopping in particular
I noticed
can be
it
a bit of
before.
a slog.
It just looks so strange with the his shirt being cut so low.
Therefore, we decided to provide a modest selection of daily necessities right here at our very own front desk.
Great. Sounds convenient.
Exactly.
Nice music. You can buy gun bullets? Rubber bullets though, not real bullets. Do they really work? Coffee with milk in a cup mildly restores concentration and alleviate. Ah, that's how you increase the amount. Okay. Greatly restores concentration. I think I'll buy a couple. It's interesting that you can just carry it with you. Okay. What's that? Suntan. Oh my. Perfect 10 makes it easier for 10 to 10 for. Wow. Can I see him in the bathing suit? Mint gum, refreshing mint flavored gum, getting rid of your BO. What is BO? Damn, this music is nice. Don't you think? Body odor? Body? Gum? Okay. Breath? Maybe breath odor. Punch somebody. Nah. I think I'm fine. Sleeping bag? It's cheap, so it breaks easily. So we can like... you know, I guess I can be drowsy, so let's buy a couple so we don't get into trouble during the game. Mint gum replaces shower. Is that true? Is that... Do I really care? They have everything. Anti-numb. Extremely bitter, but very powerful when used to alleviate paralysis. What is this, RPG? I can't... Poison? What the fuck? Alcoholic's best friend. Use this to completely sober yourself. Nah, I'm fine. I don't plan to drink. Very little side effects and quite powerful when used to alleviate chills and colds. Chills and colds, though, could come in handy if I get.
Please don't
Cold.
hesitate to let me know if you're in need of anything, sir.
Why not?
Would you mind if I asked you just one question, concierge?
By all means, please
No,
ask me
Rosette.
whatever you like, sir.
Maybe in some other store.
Do you run this entire hotel all on your own? I mean, just the three of you?
Yes, that is correct, sir.
Incredible.
So you, or the three of you, own the entire place?
Oh, heavens no, sir. The chef, the bellboy, and myself are all mere employees of this fine hotel.
So there. Wait.
So the Clarksons own this place, too?
Not quite, sir. This hotel opened its doors long before the Clarksons came to prominence.
Impressive. No wonder this building has such a dignified air to it.
Indeed. This is probably the only building in all of Lucare that has managed to retain its original appearance.
That was so annoying.
So who's the owner? I simply must know the name of the person who had the fortune and sense to come into possession of such a fine building.
I have a feeling his name is David.
The owner of this hotel is none other than David Jawara, sir.
Zach, that's the fourth David.
How many Davids?
all
David
makes
is
sense
missing
now.
all this.
It'd be stranger if only the owner was a completely different person. I sincerely hope I get a chance to meet him during my stay here.
If I may, Mr. Morgan, sir, I don't think that's such a good idea.
Why not?
Unfortunately, our owner has a bit of a personality problem. The three of us here describe him as having a fractured mind.
Oh. Okay, that was interesting. I'm glad I checked up on it. What is this? Let's go. Oh, wow. Hello there. Oh my. You look nice. You look cute. Can we... Hi. David?
Hiya, boss. How can I be of service?
Can you introduce me to this nice lady? It looks like Claire Redfield, kinda. David, this hotel is pretty impressive. Why, thanks, boss. We're proud of our... Did you happen to take a peek at the decorations in the bathroom, the first floor? No. Myself. Cool. Okay. Doesn't take long to drown yourself in sweat, catching my drift. Pressure. We made sure to set our shower's water pressure to high. Exactly what he was talking about. Where's first floor shower? Doesn't my room already have a shower of itself? I'm pretty sure it does. I took it. So I'm confused a little. Is there like a shower for everyone? Toilet. Can I go to a ladies' bathroom? Nah. Not realistic though.
Whether it's a restaurant or a hotel, the key to charming your customers is how you present your bathroom. I'm sure you feel the same way, don't you, Zach? Now this is the kind of bathroom a person can really get excited about. It might even trump the one we saw in that drug dealer's house in Austin. Remember? The art piece on display in there utilized the natural curves of human ribs in such a novel way. It was truly brilliant.
Ah, I thought someone was sitting there. Wait. Does it have only one stall? I can't use it! So what about what decoration he meant? And it looks pathetic. All I like here is the floor. Floor looks nice. There's even a pipe on the side. And the sinks are so small. Oh my god, it's horrible. Everything is bad. I can't even use it anyway. Ew. He didn't talk about... He said the first floor. Ah, I think he said... Well, it must be the with the bath, right? Because he was talking about water pressure. So where... I don't know. Decorate. To clean. Well, they probably clean it every day. Maybe even a few times during the day. It's almost public. It's pretty much public place, yeah. Loadings. Five minutes? Come on. It didn't even take 5 minutes when I played on the emulator, so... There it is. Not even a minute, I think. Oh no, you're smoking.
Compared to non-smokers, smokers have a 4.7 times greater chance of getting lung disease.
Random facts again.
You know that means it's more likely than getting asbestos poisoning?
The risk of death from lung cancer is actually much lower than what you think it is.
Is it?
In fact, it's tiny when compared to heart disease, strokes, and pneumonia. We're always surrounded by easy ways to die, you know. Some people even get randomly struck by lightning and die right there on the spot.
Then I reckon you also know that secondhand smokers have 1.3 times greater the risk compared to smokers?
Of course.
So you won't mind paying the damages when I die of lung disease? How about writing that in a contract for me? You got a pen, right?
That's what I say to my dad, by the way. I hate when he smokes in my place.
I promise to protect you from all the evil in our world.
That's not what she asked.
That's stupid. By the way, what's your name?
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
She only asked for a name,
Please,
though.
just call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
Is something wrong with you? Adults ain't supposed to act like that. I only asked for your name so I can write it on the contract. You should have been able to figure that out if you're a real FBI agent like you said. Come on, sign here. Right here on the paper.
No, I wish.
Just as I
He's
thought,
just a
Zach.
smoker.
This contract paper, it's a San Rouge wrapper. San Rouge is here, too. This must mean that San Rouge is
Come on,
connected
Emma,
to the
it's not
Lise
that
Clarkson
bad.
murder case somehow. This is a sprawling case that spread across the entire South. It's within our jurisdiction, Zach.
If you
We'll
survive
need to
Resident
steal
Evil
the
1
right to
dialogues, you
investigate from
can
the
go
local
through this
authorities
one.
at once. By the way, miss, what's your name?
Patricia Woods. But I gotta write my name myself, or else it won't be a real signature.
Patricia Woods. Woods. 3.
Tell me, Patricia, does this town have a sheriff? Or is it under the jurisdiction of the nearest city police?
Perfect timing. Well, go on and steal it if you want
I
it.
hope-
I was just
actually,
thinking about how this is
sometimes.
way out of my daddy's league.
Thank you for the information, Patricia. Okay, Zach, it's time to
John?
get to work.
Who's John?
How should we seize control from the sheriff this time?
Oh, nah, no, it's different, of course. Even a special agent needs to stay sharp when it comes to the basics. Understand? Run. Oh, you can crouch. Left button. Dodge with R. Move camera. Melee attack. Melee attack. I think I already tried it. This button is scratched. Red room. Yeah. Red room. Yeah, it's basically just opening of the game. It's a very long opening. Shakespeare. Okay. Get on and off. I just did that. Speed up A and slow down B. Easy peasy. Whee! Wee wee wee! That's bizarre. Oh my god. Whee! I'm gonna kill her off. No! Well, that wasn't 100 this time, thank God. How do I get off? Why?
Hey, you.
I didn't mean that. I swear.
You ain't secretly cutting kids up and sticking them into jars while you work as an FBI agent on the surface, are you?
Yes, I definitely am doing that.
Or using your FBI connections to sell kids to child trafficking organizations?
Like he's gonna tell you.
I've arrested people who've done both, but I've never engaged in either of those activities myself. Of course, I have imagined doing such things in order to learn more about the psychology of the criminals I deal with.
I mean, he makes a point, but...
It was just a joke. Why are you getting all serious? And don't tell me what you imagine, or else I'll get scared of you for real. Hey, can I come with you?
No.
You signed a contract with me, remember? And besides, I'm kind of worried about my daddy.
Do whatever you like. This is America, land of the free. But I have one condition.
What condition?
Don't ask me about Zach. It's a private matter. Zach, it feels like she's carrying something with her. Kind of reminds me of you back when we first met. I can't leave her alone like this. You feel the same way, don't you?
No. Indicators help you stay aware of the directions and distance of your destination. Main quest? Main quest! What the fuck is this? This is the second typo I've seen in this game, and we just started. And there is so much more text to come. Wes. Cass? Is that a Cass? What's my plan? I see something in the distance. Escort me.
By the
What?
way, Patty, what do you usually do when you're at home?
Is this an interrogation?
Oh, no. I just figured that since we're working together now, it'd be a good idea to learn a little more about you.
Should an adult male like you really be asking a little girl this kind of question? Feel like I heard a story about this sort of thing on the news once.
There's a time and a place for everything. You know exactly who I am. And I've also introduced myself to your father. Besides,
I
you're
did?
the one who said you wanted to come with me.
I was just kidding, jeez.
I don't know. Who's her
You're
father?
an FBI special agent. Why would I ever need to
Woods.
worry?
You shouldn't automatically trust someone just because they're an FBI special agent. One's profession and one's personality are completely separate things. For example, one special agent may fall spiritually in love with a genius criminal who enjoys the taste of human flesh.
That's Hannibal. You pulled that straight out of a movie.
Just because it's a film doesn't mean it isn't deeply rooted in reality. You can't
True.
judge people solely based on where they work or how they look. You need to think hard and decide things for yourself.
Fine.
So allow me to ask you this.
No.
How do you feel about me?
No.
I don't know. I only just met you.
Exactly. Now it sounds like you're thinking. You should never feel the need to force an answer out or pretend like you know something you don't. Zach, she's a good kid, isn't she? Honest and straightforward.
Oh, wait, there's one thing I can say.
Oh. What?
When you talk to yourself like that, it really creeps me out. Did you start doing that after you became an adult? Or have you just always done it? Either way, you should stop doing it. It's really weird and, like, makes me wince whenever I hear it.
Zach, did you hear that? No need to worry.
Don't do that.
Neither of us are weird, I can assure you of that. She's probably just having trouble finding the right word to describe us. No, I think I'll stop there. Wouldn't want her to think we're getting desperate.
Like I said, it's really creeping me out.
Oh, sorry. Literally, this girl asked to like follow me all over the place, and when I started to try talk to her, she's like, "Aren't you a random man to ask me questions? I'm not talking to you." So stupid. Give me a sec. Okay. You look better. Yeah. Yeah. What's my again? Oh. Oh wait. I have a couple of objectives and 2 of them are red. Is that where I want to go? Will she follow me? Like, bye. I'm out of here. That one is closer. So there.
Melvin called you a strange name.
The time! Look at there, the time appeared.
Clever little girl. That's what it stands for.
Where are you?
It's nice that he made up his own nickname
Oh
for
my
me
God.
and all, but
The fuck? Is it supposed to look choppy? I guess the game's not running well. Half the FPS. Oh my god.
Patty,
That's horrible.
is something wrong?
Everyone must be sleeping. It's still morning.
I got something to say. When I first met you in the hotel parking lot, you mentioned Saint Rouge, right? If you want to find it, maybe you should track down Professor R.
Professor R.
Yeah, Professor R owns the jazz bar on the other side of the bayou.
How do you know that?
Because.
Because, huh? Interesting.
Oh my god. This is gonna take a while. Alex. Yeah, I just arrived here, okay. Slideshow. That's how I tested it on the emulator, by the way. Oh my god, poor people. Are you sure they actually played on console though? Was it that bad? Wait. Why are you leaving my saves down there? I think I'll save. Did you save? What are we doing here again? I don't even know why this place was marked because... Ah, there it is. It's a diner. That's where we are. Get a strike at the... Strike? Strike. Inspect. Oh my god, that's horrible. I'm glad they fixed things. It's still not perfect, but... It's playable. There. Were they communicating or something?
Let's topple their hourglass figures and complete this oracle once and for all.
It is a bowling, but it's inside a diner.
Oh my lord. I don't believe I've seen you around here before. Sorry, honey, but you can't smoke in here.
You can't smoke anywhere.
Since you're with Patricia, I'm guessing you're some friend of Melvin's.
He's Agent York from the FBI. This is Alexis, the owner of this restaurant. I'm helping out Agent York in his investigation. We signed a contract.
Oh my lord. Well, ain't that something?
I mean, I understand.
I'm FBI
maybe
Special
they just
Agent
never
Francis
worked
York
with
Morgan.
Switch
Please, call me
games,
York.
you know?
Everyone's always called me that.
Oh my lord. Well, that's got to be the strangest introduction I've ever heard. No wonder everyone in town's been talking about you.
She has his eyes.
I want a chocolate sundae, but no cherries. I want 2 wafers instead. Don't put too many Rice Krispies on it. Oh, but don't scrimp on the chocolate syrup either.
Oh my lord. And what'll it be for you, honey?
I could see him as a
Alexis,
father.
are these photos of the town?
Oh,
That's
you
kinda
like my
cute.
pictures? My hobby's collecting snapshots of what our town used to be like. So whenever someone gives me an old picture, I just put it up here on display. Our world these days feels a bit cold to me, you know? Just thought it'd be nice to help folks remember what it was like in the good old days.
Zach, did you hear that? The good old days. Even in a remote town that's already far behind the times, there are still people who yearn for the past.
She told me what was going on, you know.
What?
Lise, you don't need to try and hide it from me, honey. Last time she came here, she told me all about it. Some odd fella was following her around. Stalking her like.
What kind of fellow?
She said he had a really tall shadow.
How tall?
As tall as an oak tree.
Did that ring any bells for you?
Sadly, it didn't. I know just about everyone in this here town, but I ain't never seen a man who stands that tall. Maybe it really was an oak tree and she just mistook it for someone. Sometimes the silhouettes of them trees with lots of Spanish moss hanging down make me feel a little funny too.
I don't think so, Alexis. Lise said the shadow was following her, correct? That means she must have been stalked by a man as tall as an oak tree. If she had only mistaken an oak tree for a person, she wouldn't have described it that way. She might have said,
It felt like a crowd of people was staring at me.
Yes, exactly. She certainly wouldn't have talked about being followed by someone.
No, ouch.
Thank you,
Ouch.
Patty.
That hurts.
Zach, this data is all very intriguing, but it isn't the answer we're looking for. We came to knock down the 10 maidens, remember?
Oh, yeah! Booyah! Oh, I got a turkey!
Turkey?
Truly mesmerizing, Zach. This is why I never tire of small-town investigations. Same goes for you, right?
Hurt claws. Why are you decent in it? I love every moment of this game. You know that. Don't stop. Stop shaking your head. Stop it. Good. Oh. I love the music in this game. It's so... I love it. I love it. I found my game of the year, I think. So early.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Oh,
Kiss Mama.
howdy, stranger.
Howdy, partner.
You're a handsome one.
He is.
You came out here
How
from
old
the
is he
city,
here?
didn't you? I can always spot you city folk from a mile
He looks
away.
quite young. Mrs. Carpenter.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
That hurts.
Would you mind calling me York, ma'am?
Oh, so you are from the FBI. I thought as much. So sophisticated. Well, my horoscope in the paper today told me I'd be meeting someone
right.
new. And those horoscopes never miss.
No, I did not.
They're the real deal. Well, one even predicted when I'd bowl my first perfect game. Oh, no. Oh, could you stand a bit closer to me? Whew, that was a close one. If you move any further that way, you'll cast a shadow over the lane. Well, the sheriff did that once, and something horrible happened. The next time I bowled, I got a gutter ball. First time in 12 years. I was mortified. And I am going to make sure nothing like that ever happens again. In our world, some routines lead to good things, while others only lead to the bad. So, you mustn't ever cast a shadow over the lane. Is that understood?
It's her routine, Zach. Understand? Just like us and coffee. Incidentally, ma'am, would you mind letting me use this lane too? I'm investigating the Lise Clarkson murder case. And I need to topple 10 maidens, no matter what it takes.
No, absolutely not. Not even the FBI can take my lane from me. I haven't given it up once ever since my husband passed away.
But isn't it
over
the
a
only
decade
lane
ago.
here?
I'll never break my promise to him.
But
You don't
Now,
own this place.
if you'll excuse me. Ooh, you like that? That's what I'm talking about. Who's your mama?
Zach, it looks like negotiations have failed. Now I'm afraid we have no
We'll try
choice but to
again
force
later.
her to let us use her bowling lane. Yes, I know. I won't do anything illegal.
What's that line on his neck? Is that a seam? Find a way to get Mrs. Carpenter to let you. Find a way. Does the time go when I'm inside the buildings? Because the time doesn't show up on the upper screen there. But when I'm outside, it does. Outside, it does. What's she doing? So what, I just talked to her? Maybe I talk to someone else?
Excuse me, Mrs. Carpenter.
Stop! Not now! Can't you see I'm already in my bowling stance?
Is it?
What, are you
you?
blind?
Must be. It's a blind playthrough. That's all I can say. What? She just sidestepped?
Holy mother of bowling balls, let me pick up this split. Holy mother of bowling balls, let me pick up this split.
Too bad I already tested it. I'm not wasting my money on that. I mean, she can't be here for... Poison works.
Red stance, oh, always works on a split. Oh, yeah, never fails.
Zach, our new friend, appears to be a very superstitious lady. We should try and utilize this trait of hers in order to gain access to the lane for a bit. That was an amazing shot, Mrs. Carpenter. In fact, it may have been the most amazing shot I've ever seen. Speaking of which, where did you happen to find all those neat little items? The ones you used to help you bowl that split just now.
Ooh, you got a keen eye there, Mr. Special. Taking a liking to my collection.
Oh, yes.
I buy all my charms and power stones from Erzuli Frida.
Erzuli Frida.
Erzuli Frida.
Frida.
Yes, it's a mystical establishment run by the Mirror.
Eh?
The Mirror.
If you're interested, I can mark it on your map for you.
Sure.
Zach, this is it. Erzuli Frida. There must be a treasure trove of dubious trinkets on sale there. We may even be able to find something capable of changing her mind. It really feels like we're in the deep south now, doesn't it?
Can I mark, like, places on the map so the... Oh my. Special sale for sunburn customers on. Wait, can I sunburn here? Get a sunburn? Because I saw a sunscreen or something.
What'll it be, honey?
Order. Bye. Let's go. Someone counting the time? Yeah. Okay. Map. In the map menu, you can view the map and set custom waypoints, exactly what I wanted. Simply move the cursor over and press A. This will make indicators appear to help guide you toward your destination on the overworld. Overworld? Wyvern balloon. Wyvern balloon. Y. Waypoint. Current location NPC. Altar. Shop. Restaurant. Altar. Are there like more than one? Casa Pineapple. Miss Carpenter's house. Sun closed. A diner. La Carre. Brazil Evangelical Church. Park. Clarkson Food Delivery. We need to go there, but first I want to go to that. Where's that? Owl's Nest. I can't find it. What is this? It's a tree, some kind of tree. And what is this? You're not telling me what exactly this is. Switch. Ah. Erzuli Freda. Found it. God. Please someone... What? No. No. Okay.
I thought you came here to bowl.
Yes, I did.
Then why are you leaving? You gave up on trying to convince Mrs. Carpenter to let you play?
Because I can't
No,
fucking
Patty,
do this
neither
yet,
Zach nor
bitch.
I have given up on anything. We're just going to stop by Erzuli Frida.
Erzuli Frida? What do you want with that place?
What do you know about it, Patty?
It's a dumb store that sells stupid voodoo charms and even stupider souvenirs. No one who actually lives here would ever be caught dead there. Daddy even told me to steer...
Shut up. Zach randomly said that he talked to her dad, even though I don't remember anything like that. Do you? What is this place? Well, hi. He looks familiar. It's a phone, okay. Is he gonna move? Like, is this someone, like, playing a statue? Looks like David. I think he reminds me of, actually, of the agent that questions us. I mean, the male one. Would be spoiler. So he's moving, eh? How long am I supposed to sit here to wait for him to move? Wait, did you play this game, DKP? You know too much. I bet I can't jump on this thing. If I could jump in general, it would be great. Let me...
A voodoo shop. It's a voodoo shop.
Of course! There must be some voodoo here.
Just looks like a dumb souvenir shop to me.
Of course it does, Patty. You're much too young to understand the true value of such a place.
I thought it's actually the other way. No? Okay. I thought that young people usually appreciate things like this, and grown-ups are like, this is just damn toys.
This is all kid stuff.
What? Looks cool. I like it.
It's just a bunch of charms. I'm allowed to watch TV and go on the internet, but I ain't allowed in here?
She's not? How is she here now?
My daddy makes no sense sometimes. You agree, right, Agent York? This is all just kid stuff.
Look at this, Zack.
I don't think
All
it's
the
really
mysticism of the
toys,
deep
but-
south gathered up into one quaint little shop.
I mean, what if they actually can summon a demon or something? You don't want the kid to deal with this.
This is 100 times more exciting than the FBI evidence vault.
Oh, right. Is it, though?
It's a vast treasure chest. So much to study, so much to learn.
Hi. I really like your music choice here. Lovely place, too. Hey, I think I've seen something like this in my room. In hotel. Very, very cute. Is that a man? Oh, it's a man. The mirror.
Thou art a seeker, and I see the object of thy desire.
Unzips. I'm sorry.
Doth this be what thou seekest?
No. The mirror, yeah, got that.
I could sell it to thee now. And only now. Surely fortune shall not bless thee with another chance. Purchase this, and know that thy wishes shall be granted.
That's crazy. Even I can tell you're getting cheated, Agent York.
Cheated?
I disagree, Patty. This person can be trusted. I've been studying people for quite a while, so I can tell. That figurine is connected to our future.
My price is true. What say thee?
Is that a tattoo in his chest? Buy the alligator figurine. Dude, it's actually a quest. Are you serious? $30! Strapping alligator wearing a top hat and standing on two legs. He's also carrying a cane. That's cute. That's super cute. Bye. Yeah. But, back.
I'll buy it.
At a high price.
Thou art a man of refined taste.
Should have. But it wouldn't work.
I am loath to part with it, but 'twould be a fool's errand to keep it from such a keen-eyed soul.
What's wrong with you?
With me? I'm
No
totally
normal
alright.
person would ever buy a piece of junk like that.
And
Not
also,
even
it
at a garage sale.
It did seem like time didn't run when I was inside the building, so it's kind of alright. I mean, it's kind of good.
Marvelous, isn't it, Zack? What a treasure. I can't wait to use it.
You wipe
Use
my
it?
butt?
Where? How?
Isn't it obvious, Patty? I'm going to put it in front of Mrs. Carpenter's house.
In front of her house?
I also don't follow.
Yes, I'm sure this figurine will stop her right in her tracks. And that'll give us a chance to finally topple the 10 maidens.
Are you serious?
Of course I am. And so is Zach. Aren't you?
I'm seriously wondering if I should quit helping you out with this.
Is she really helping though? Place figure in front of... Wait, while she's home? Talk to mirror and create voodoo charm. While she's home. So, it must be late. 22:30 to 6. Fine.
Mihalama. Verily, much shall serve thee well here.
Feel sane? Okay. Charms can help you out in various ways. Necklaces. Boost bullets, elemental... This is an RPG? Elemental effects, dolls, boost physical abilities. Incense, boost skateboard talismans, boost your performance and mini games. Hey, another Ikuza. You can create charms that Arzuli Frida and equip them at the altar. You can enhance your charms. Pick what charm you like most. You can also expand your altar so that you can equip more charms at once. Creating, enhancing, and expanding will also cost you some materials and money. Search every last nook and cranny of Le Carré to gather what you need. Yeah, that's kind of ridiculous. We don't need that. Oh, wait. That was accident. What do? Create. Physical abilities. Boost volume, concentration, life, stamina, paralysis, poison. This one, it's +2, +1 for each. Hygiene. I think I like this one. Life, hunger, and paralysis. Wrong button. Japanese games. I can't really create it. I can't create any, but that's my quest. Okay. And I can't enhance anything because I don't have anything.
Thou hath discovered the very purpose of my emporium, that is.
That is what? Give me a sec. I need to attend a very important place, okay? So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Hi. Sorry for taking longer. Kind of hungry, but I couldn't find anything to munch on.
Be at ease.
Emojis
for
are
I
back.
hath foreseen
Yay!
thy
Are they?
utterance, and doth accept
Okay,
it.
great. No. Why?
Whoa.
That was close.
Well, look at you, all standing there like you're expecting me to apologize. Huh, it's your fault for not paying
Clarkson.
attention.
Galena.
What?
Got a moment?
Can't say I do. I'm in a hurry here.
I won't take up too much of your time. I'd just like to ask you a few questions.
I said I'm in a hurry, Peckerwood. Now get out of my way.
What a nice lady.
Patty, who was that?
Kalina Clarkson. PJ Clarkson's second daughter, and Lisa's mother.
Zach, we've found ourselves a Clarkson.
No, she's not here. My dolly. Oh, she's not here. My dolly isn't here.
One of the key persons in this case just came out of the woodwork to meet us. Now things are really getting interesting. Isn't that right, Zach?
Hey. So what is that kind of woman you like? Morgan. Nah, it's a sunny summer, so it makes sense. Dolly.
Mehala. Be at ease.
No, wait, can we talk? That's right. I shouldn't have started that. Just getting random quests. I guess we're going to food service place because I can't really continue with the bowling lady. We'll have to wait till the evening. Will the game survive? Yes. I mean, for now, definitely. It's just the part 1 of me playing it, and I'm quite hooked for now. So we'll see. Yeah, that was a wrong button. What delivery? Yeah, this one. Can we... Fuck. Who made this button here? Can I, like, go across? Oh, stop. What is that? On grass, yes. Why not? What is this? Some animal? Decade? Oh, I remember! Something funny happened to me when I tested on emulator. Strange didn't happen to me yet. Visions. You can use visions to acquire important hints. Sparrow feather. Ah. Oh wait. There's more. Seagull medium quality bead. Beads. Oh! The music, oh my god! The fighting music from first game. Punch. Oh, wait. How do I punch? Ha! Oh wow, it actually worked? I just got a killer bee sting. Must be the female. No, because I know now. Thanks. Unbelievable. So there's like random attacks too, because it's kind of an RPG now. Turns blind. I mean, pretty much kinda is. Oh. So I was very scared the first time when I tested, and what are you? Don't be creepy. What is this? Okay, string. Did I just... Okay. So I was like running on the street like this, and randomly that music started, the battle music, and I was panicking, like what's going on, what the fuck? I didn't see anything, and then like a bunch of some small pets and animals ran towards me and attacked me. I don't even know what they were. Like... It's so funny. So there is also bees. What else is there? Doggies? That would be terrifying, really. Dum dum da 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 da. Okay, actually, I confess, I played to this point. But it's been a while. I've been inside this. I walked a little bit through it. So, wow, that car. And I found that part quite long. Oh my. It's gorgeous. I like it. Can I? Oh, I can't. You can't steal cars in here. Pathetic. 0 out of 10. Tell me when it's pure. Okay. Quite soon.
Mr. York!
I did get to the point where
mighty
they
quick.
find something in there.
The special agent does it again. You sure don't waste any time. I bet my CLG's got a lot to learn from you.
But when I tested it, I skipped all the dialogues. I didn't really know what's going on.
By the way, Mr. York, looks to me like you aren't packing anything.
I was on vacation in New Orleans before I happened to stop by here.
Well, shoot, that won't do.
I mean, if I take off my glasses, I definitely won't be able to everything is blurry, and with God, even like the text is quite big, but I can't really. I mean, if I really squint my eyes really hard, maybe I will see it. That's how bad my eyesight is.
Here, I got something I think you'll like.
Oh my.
I call him Mr. Alligator. Badass, ain't he?
It's the second alligator in my inventory.
It's a tranquilizer gun for the gators. And here's a radio. With this, you won't have to worry about any expensive roaming fees.
And it's another thing that reminds me of Flower, Sun, and Rain. Yes, very. It's bizarre, but also quite cool. Hi, pizza.
Might take you a while to get used to him, but you'll get it. Try letting him rip a few times.
I guess it depends on the taste. I also like Swery and Suda 51. I think they have similar approach. Mr. Alligator is a gun that fires non-lethal rubber bullets. I get only non-lethal. Lethal? You can purchase more rubber bullets at shops, so keep an eye on your stock. Point. Aim. Yeah. Fire Zetter. Reload. A. So, A. Okay. Strange. Oh my, did you see that delay? Okay.
Now this is an intriguing weapon. For a tranquilizer gun, it really packs a punch.
If I played with the standard controllers, does it have like motion controls? I feel like this generation of Nintendo games really lacks some motion controls, even though these controllers do support it.
But I'm afraid I'll decline. After all,
I
this
really
town
miss
is
my
peaceful,
V
isn't it?
time.
Well, sure is peaceful. At least the humans are. But the animals,
Seriously, this game could probably
remember what
almost
I named
fit
it?
on V.
There's some real mean-ass gators
With
out there
this
in the swamps.
graphics.
One of them even went and ate a kid once. It happened a long time ago, but still, one chomp's all it takes. They swallow down every last bit of you. Poor kid's parents didn't even know what to put in his coffin. The worst part is, that taught the gators just how tasty we humans are. So now, those suckers just attack on sight. Man-eating crocodiles will feast tonight. In Blood Swamp!
You know he's fibbing, right? Gators don't attack folks. I never heard about no kid getting swallowed by a gator.
Actually, Patricia, you're wrong.
I'm what?
She was never told that.
Alligators do attack people, and it could happen in any town.
Huh?
Alligator, 1980. Directed by Louis Teague. It takes place in the Midwest, I believe. A teenage girl's pet alligator gets flushed down the toilet.
Yeah, I think I've seen that movie. So Deadly Premonition could run. True. So true.
Then, in the sewer, it feeds on the corpses of dogs that were used as test
Limping,
subjects
but
for an
still
experimental
running.
growth formula. After growing over 30 feet, it finally starts to go after humans. It's an extremely edifying movie.
What edifying mean?
Back when I first saw it, I had a pet hamster.
No. Don't tell me, please. No. No, you did not.
Hey, Agent York. What's your first order of business?
Eh?
You're in charge now, remember?
Well said.
What was
Patricia.
he implying with the hamster there?
I nearly lost sight of my true goal. Melvin, I couldn't help but notice the name on the side of that truck. This facility is connected to the victim, isn't it?
Oh.
Nintendo
right.
is so insane with
Yeah.
pricing though, like it's an exclusive game, so they do not lower the price. Like it's still 4,020 rubles here. Okay, wrong. 4,200. Okay, here. I did get it for 1,000 in one store, thankfully, but eShop has it for 4,200s.
I reckon I better start from there.
I'd say it's a little bit too much for the start since the game is not that polished.
I'm gonna tell it to you straight right from the beginning, Mr. York. As you guessed, this warehouse is run by the Clarksons. The victim's father, Danny Clarkson, is the one who manages the whole place. Okay, but why did he choose to store her body in his own warehouse, right? Well, that's because there ain't no other place to store it. Our town has a clinic inside a church, but no morgue.
How come in the whole town no morgue?
Whenever someone kicks the bucket, we just bury him in the graveyard right outside of town.
You don't do autopsies and stuff?
But not this time. We got a murder on our hands this time. We need to give Lisa's body an autopsy and keep it stored, right?
Yeah, so before there were no killings at all, it was just natural deaths?
So we had no choice but to rent out a corner of this warehouse.
I mean, if they store a dead body there, along with the food?
I see. So that's what led to the ingenious choice to store the victim's body in a facility that her family owns.
Anywho, this is where the real story begins. Truth is, a few days before you got here, Lisa's body went missing.
Missing?
Yeah. All of a sudden, poof.
Did you leave the warehouse unlocked?
I most certainly did not. I locked the whole place up and made sure no one could get inside. No one stole the original key.
Well, your problem is
Find any
something.
fingerprints at the scene.
So, in other words, this is a locked room mystery.
My favorites. I had experience with them in Ace Attorney games.
The body of a beautiful young girl walks at mid... Hey! all right, CLG. Reckon I should have told you about this earlier when you first said you wanted to come here. It just didn't seem like the time or place as I remember. Anywho, how about we call it a day and head back to my office? You can go through all the files there.
No, thank you. This is what I came to investigate.
But Lisa's body isn't here anymore.
That doesn't bother me one bit, Melvin. You see, I met a skeletal gentleman on my way here, and he was kind enough to give me an oracle.
So I go in. Okay. I wonder when how's the game working? Like, are there gonna be shooting parts like in the original game? Like when everything goes scary.
You holding up okay, CLG?
Her legs are like completely naked. I don't think she should be dressed like that. Give her pants.
Sure you don't want to wait outside?
I'll be fine, Daddy. Just make sure you don't take your eyes off of him.
Oh, that's her daddy? When was that told to us? No telling. Okay, fine.
He's so
Fine.
selfish and inconsiderate. I'm still not convinced he's actually a real FBI agent. Look, he's talking to himself again.
Zach, this is the ambiguous zero, the deep freeze. Let's hurry up and find that flying serpent, shall we?
Nice music. I think this game has a really nice music. Head to the morgue. Well, it's not really a morgue. Like a made-up morgue. No thanks. Can buy stuff here too. Convenient. I mean, no. I'm just... Nothing wrong. I'm just... When was it said to us that he's her dad? I think I missed a scene because I'm pretty sure I did see him when I tested him. And he was at the entrance of the hotel that I left, where I basically met her the first time. I don't know why he wasn't there.
Of course, Melvin.
So it's kind of random.
The skeletal gentleman gave me an oracle, remember?
It's skeletal what?
Ugh, he's just joking, Daddy. You can't take him seriously.
Mashed?
Well, I'll be. I see you've been hiding some real charm into that whole FBI routine.
Sorry, Melvin, but I'm dead serious.
Dead.
Good God almighty. This place always gives me goosebumps, no matter how many times I come here.
Yes, it's quite the funhouse. Truly a dazzling place. Meet entertainment. That's the only way to describe it. Woven together by life, frozen in time, a visceral, musical...
Symphony. We eat all this in order to survive.
Yes, truly a symphony. Life and death, resonating together.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Cool? Whoa now, CLG. Since when were you interested in this kind of stuff?
What are you so surprised for, Daddy? I'm more mature than you are. I've seen way more realistic corpses on CSI, you know.
Oh, man.
I'm such a bad dad.
I was shocked by the notion of storing a victim's body alongside food.
That's so wrong on so many levels. I'm not sure it's legal. Like, what if the food is gonna get contaminated or something? That should never happen.
But as I gaze upon this hanging garden, I realize it's just another scene of violent, depraved murder.
If you look at it that way, true.
Yes. All we need to do is change our point of view, and things will expose themselves in utterly new ways.
Hey, Mr. York. This is kinda, yeah.
Melvin, if you have something to say, then just go on and say it. Otherwise, you'll simply be insulting this beautiful landscape.
You think this is beautiful?
Oh, yes. It's the abnormal world that supports our normal lives. I think that's wonderful, don't you? Besides, look, Patricia seems to be handling this a lot better than you are.
It's just as bizarre.
Well, you see, I ain't too good with this grotesque stuff. Ugh.
Don't let it get to you, Daddy. Whew. Everyone has at least one thing they're afraid of. Even you. Right, Agent York?
Something I'm afraid of?
Yeah, that's right. You gotta have at least one thing.
Red. Color red. Maybe he's not. I assume he's not afraid of it yet.
Like clowns.
Clowns are so funny. How could anyone be scared of them?
Zombies.
Love them.
A bucket full of worms.
Ugh!
I could squeeze them with my bare hands.
No! My imagination, I can't.
The sound of screeching glass.
Meh.
Doesn't bother me.
Then...
The rubber on my teeth, that's another thing. Like, ugh. I can almost feel it.
They cling to your skin like putrid leeches, robbing you of much more than your vitality. The wet socks.
Yeah, that's bad. Wet socks are the worst,
Melvin,
but wet,
you're a genius.
how do you call the part of the shirt that's on your... wet sleeves are also bad. We have a phone here. Oh, that's just strange.
Melvin, I'd like to take this opportunity to ask you a personal question. In the hotel parking lot, when I first met you,
Where we didn't meet. He wasn't there.
the picture you had on your dashboard happened to catch my eye.
What?
Was
It
that
did
your
not.
wife?
I don't know what you're talking about. How was just beautiful.
Oh, her? Yeah, that's my lady, all right. Candy. Her name's Candy. The prettiest girl in town, which makes me the happiest boy.
Aww.
A shooting star landed in a rural town, right on top of a man who now has a meteor-struck heart.
You always keep her photo with you?
You bet I do. The truth is, Candy's a little sick right now. She can't even leave the house no more. So I always keep her photograph with me. Kinda feels like we're always together, you know?
I see. You care for your wife a great deal. But this means that...
Yeah, that's right.
What?
My mama had me before she married Daddy.
So, you're not her actual dad. Okay.
But it don't matter. He's still my real daddy to me.
Oh, thank you, CLG. And you're my pride and joy.
Aww.
Well, Zach, isn't this a heartwarming scene? But there's one thing I just can't get out of my mind. Don't you think that photograph looked a
Well,
bit too
they
old?
say that it's not the one who made you, it's the one who raised you. So...
Perhaps Candy is already... No, let's not think about that. It might be a private matter, just like you, Zach.
That's some huge footprints.
Here we are, Zach. The morgue.
And yeah, I don't see anybody.
They stored the victim's body in a cold storage warehouse operated by her family. I'd love to shake the hand of whoever came up with that one.
Hey, Agent York.
What?
Did you just come here to laugh at rural officers who are doing the best they can?
No?
We don't have any special facilities like you people. What else did you expect us to do, huh? Don't compare us with city folk. This is Lucare. Or maybe you're just disappointed that you didn't get to see the bloated, decomposing corpse of a young girl.
What's wrong with her?
Sorry, you're right. I went a bit too far just now. But don't misunderstand. I honestly think it's a fantastic idea. I'd never try and bully your daddy.
Better not.
Thank you for understanding.
To who took Lisa's body? Okay. From different perspective, in other words, press L and crouch to keep moving. Oh, this is just like Ace Attorney. Okay. Striplet? What's that?
These pallets are a mess. Looks like this area isn't used often. Still, the idea to store a body here. It's a novel,
it's not really a
sophisticated
profiling
idea,
yet, it's
unlike
just
anything I'd ever come up with.
inspection. So, profiling is something different. It's when you gather all the information, then start to come to conclusions.
An icicle? Never thought I'd see one of these down in the south. Zach, these are human footprints, and they're extremely large.
So I'm not the only one who noticed that. Also, they're naked.
Yes, Zach, I agree. These footprints must belong to someone who's used to walking around in cold temperatures.
Or he just forgot his boots.
This frost is shaped like something we're very used to seeing. That's right, a body bag. Lisa's body must have been left here, but there are no signs that the bag was dragged away.
So it was carried.
So our criminal must possess monstrous strength.
Monstrous? I mean, it's a 16 years old girl. How much can she weigh?
Boxes that got left behind.
That's not what I wanted to check.
I can't tell what's inside. What do you think, Zach? I'm gonna go with okra. Yeah, okra.
What is okra?
I'm sure it must be okra. That's a staple of the South. Look at the thermometer, Zach. It's at 10 degrees Fahrenheit, or a minus 12.2 degrees Celsius. This must not be the ambiguous zero. Forgotten boxes. Looks like shelled headless shrimp. When were these boxes brought here? And when will they be taken away? Zach, can you feel it? The perpetual, unstoppable flow of time. Boxes of the past?
Vegetable?
Or presence
Never
of
heard
the
of it.
future? Either way, this is a curious time capsule. Zach, can you see that? That's right. There are 4 imprints in the frost on the top of this.
Oh.
It's hard to believe, but I think these are fingerprints.
How long is that person?
Yes, Zach, that would lead one to believe that the body napper is a giant who's over 10 feet tall.
I just got $65.
Seems like our flying serpent isn't here. Is this everything, Melvin? There aren't any other rooms in this warehouse? No special rooms?
Well, there is the luxury foods warehouse.
Luxury foods?
Just thought you wanted to see where the body... I just thought you were only interested in warehouse number 2. Besides, It's underground, so it's even colder than this. You sure you really want to go down there? You could darn well freeze to death.
All life will come to an end in the icebound zone.
I mean, people work there, so they somehow surviving.
You feel me?
Let's head there at once. I'm sure that must be where we're meant to go.
But what about searching for Lisa's body?
All we need to do is find a 10-foot tall man with monstrous strength. That giant knows where she is.
10 foot tall?
But finding the flying serpent is more important right now. Now please, guide me to the luxury foods warehouse at once. These luxury foods are most likely being used in local Cajun cuisine. I'm so excited to see what we'll find. Aren't you, Zach?
Aren't you? Flying serpent must be lurking in the luxury foods warehouse. Okay. Where are we going?
A 10-foot tall giant? All right. Now that one's gotta be a joke. That elevator needs a key, Mr. York.
Do you have one?
Actually, no. I didn't think you'd ever want to go down there, so I didn't bother to go and get one.
Go and take it now.
Well, then would you go and get one now?
Yeah. COG, I know. I'll tell it to him straight. Thing is, Mr. York, you know the Clarksons? The folks who own this place? Well, they don't too much like the police. And they sure as hell don't like them when they're my color. It was, real hard for me to get permission to open up this place for you to search through. So they ain't gonna be too happy if I go back to them now, asking for another key.
What should we do then?
Isn't he the police? You're not supposed to care about what they think.
Let's just find a worker here who can lower the elevator for us instead. All they need to do is take a break from their work for a couple minutes.
And what am I supposed to do? Just stand here and pretend like nothing's happening?
Yeah, you FBI folks are good at that, right? That's always what I see you doing on TV.
I'm triggered. This little... She wants me to slap her. Acquire key and head to... What? Where am I supposed to acquire it? No, this map is useless. How come I have a mini map but I can't really look at it? Where?
Zach, I think we can move this. Better check back here as well, just to...
Right. Oh my god! Stop. Maybe I should like move it there. Yeah. Probably. Nope. Meh.
Zach, the human ability to adapt is a frightening thing. Some humans have the power to sleep anywhere as long as they set their minds to it.
Oh, especially if you're too tired. Sometimes it's even out of your control. You just fall asleep. A key for an elevator. Oh, convenient.
Now we should be able to operate the elevator. No need to worry. This facility no longer has a body to steal. What else do they have to lose? A few cans of crawfish? I feel bad for him, but it's for the sake of the investigation. I'll write him a letter of apology later.
Later, you don't even know the guy. Yeah, we totally believe you on this. You will. Can I do this here? Oh, so I could approach them from different angles. Great. Huh? Soul Hackers. Didn't play that one yet. So many games. Okay, let's just go. I got the key.
Mr. York, did you find a key?
No.
Ha! Now that's my special agent. There ain't no stopping you.
Very special.
Wanna head straight down?
You bet. Let's sally forth, Melvin.
Sally forth means like hurry. Hurry forth. Head forth.
Zach, look at that thermometer. 0 degrees Fahrenheit. Or minus 17.7 degrees Celsius.
Yeah, it's much colder than it was there.
This
Higher.
is the ambiguous 0.
Exactly where we need to be.
Hey, Avery! Open the damn door, Avery!
He's deaf or something?
Ain't no use, Mr. York.
Hey, secret 10,000. Welcome.
Once Avery starts working on something, that's all he sees. He just tunes out everything else. We'll have to wait until he finishes and comes out to us, I reckon. Or we could come back tomorrow.
I disagree, Melvin. Time may be on our side, but that doesn't mean we should waste it. You gave me Mr. Alligator precisely for moments like these, didn't you?
Wait, Mr. York! Those tranquilizers may be non-lethal, but it's still dangerous to use them on humans.
Of course, Melvin. I never said I was going to shoot him.
You're gonna shoot some meat to get his attention. I'm right, ain't I?
Will that be enough? Shoot down the meat and luxury. I'm good. Am I not? Translation. Or like reading, you mean? It worked. For a second I was like, it's not working.
This is Mr. York, an agent from the FBI.
He's a big guy, eh? Wow.
Hi, Avery. I'm Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York.
York, you a smarty pants,
What? Why did you shave your eyebrows?
He's shyer than he looks. Come on, just settle down, Avery. Tell him what this here place is for.
Lots of expensive
Did you
food
see that head
here.
just...
Yup. Mighty precious to the Clarksons, so I gotta guard it.
I see. So you're this area's keeper.
Oh, I help with the research too. I do like research.
Research? What are you talking about, Avery? This doesn't look like a lab to me.
And again,
Oh, ain't no
Zach also has
lab.
very strange eyebrows.
It's a warehouse. Ain't no lab. Smarty pant scientist does the research. I ain't no smarty pants, no.
He's a bit slow in the mind, but he ain't a bad guy.
Kiss the killer!
Your story about the giant who carried Lisa out. Don't tell me you think it's him.
Do you know anyone
I mean,
else who's big as
it's true
him?
that he's free to come and go as he pleases in this warehouse, but...
No, as far as I can tell, he's just a bit over 6'5". The one who moved Lisa's body must be at least 10 feet tall. He's clearly too short.
Too short, huh?
How much bigger?
Well, if you ever happen to find a man who makes him look small, I'd sure like to meet him.
How long are these guys if this guy is 6.5?
Please.
Hey, cut it out!
Lise? Why?
Avery, that's not Lise.
Not Lise?
This is Melvin's daughter, and my precious assistant. Unfortunately, Elise is no longer with us.
Lise! Lise! My fault! My fault!
Suspicious.
I guess he's sort of like Lise, you know? See, the poor fella's got himself a childlike mind. You know how normal kids tease other kids in order to get attention? Well, with this big lug, sometimes folks who don't know him too well see something and end up calling the police. But I know that deep down, he's got a good heart. Hey, Mr. York, I'll keep him busy, but I'd appreciate it if you'd hurry this particular inspection along. Just holler at me if you find anything. I reckon that'll make it easier for you to go do your thing, yeah?
Melvin, I think you're finally starting to catch on.
Lion serpent in... Here? What are the...
There are torn off claws and legs scattered all over the ground. I doubt they'll fly anytime soon. I can't tell which ones are from crawfish and which parts are from shrimp. How about you, Zach?
I don't know much about that.
And Dewey. Now here's some real Cajun cuisine. The way these sausages are linked up, they almost look like a serpent. But it's hard to imagine them fly. Let's move on, Zach.
I mean, you can make them fly. Send them into space.
Hung alligators. I suppose in a way they sort of look like flying serpents, but that's pushing it. Remember, we're in a dark basement here. They'll never reach the sky.
Then nothing will. From that perspective.
Avery, this box looks special.
Clarkson food, for their home.
Melvin, is this the Clarksons' family crest?
Oh, the dragonfly? Yeah, that's the Clarksons' mark, all right. Ain't no big deal, though. You can find those all over town.
Is that so?
Well, yeah.
Serpent. Dragon. Fly. Dragon is a serpent.
They pretty much run all of this town's major industries. Yeah, I do believe they own just about everything there is to own. So their word is law. They got the whole darn town tattooed with their dragonflies. Can't even walk a few steps without seeing one.
Zack, this dragonfly is our flying serpent. The flying serpent owns this town. They're related to Lise Clarkson, our victim, and Hungan's oracle pointed us toward their family crest. The Clarksons must be deeply intertwined with this case. Melvin, Patricia, I think I've had enough of this frozen world. Let's head back out to that merciless sun. Well, what are you waiting for? I can't bear to spend another second down here.
I think they got used to it. We're still alive.
Whew. So, what do we do now, Mr. York?
Zack and I will take things from here.
Then what should I do?
Tend to your sick wife? I don't know. You're free to do as you please. I'll stop by the sheriff's office when I need your help again.
I suppose that's what I'll do then. It'll sure make Candy happy. But I am the sheriff of this town, so I do intend to get some work done. I know. How about I search for Lisa's body while you're busy?
Not a bad idea. Just be careful that you don't get attacked by a barefooted giant.
Hey, don't scare me like that. Why do you keep talking about that giant anyway? You really think some giant was responsible for all this?
It looked like it.
Melvin, don't be silly. Of course I do. Just when I thought you were starting to catch on.
But how can you be so sure?
Proof number one. The footprints that led up to where Lisa's body originally was were made with bare feet. None of the prints looked similar to those of common insulated boots, and the arches of the feet were visible. The person who carried out Lisa's body must have had very large feet. I'd say they were at least 16 inches. Proof number two. I found fingerprints on the cord of one of the hanging lights in the warehouse. The fingerprints weren't aimed up from below. They were coming directly from the side. Clearly, the giant moved the light because it was in his way. He pinched the cord with his fingers. Proof number three. There was nothing else found in the vicinity where Lisa's body was stored. This means the giant carried her out without dragging her across the floor. But there's only one set of footprints. The only conclusion I can draw from this evidence is that a barefooted giant, standing over 10 feet tall, carried Lisa's body out. That concludes the entirety of my proof. Any objections, Melvin?
But there ain't no way a human could ever be that tall.
Have you seen every human alive with your own eyes? Well then, you need to forget all your preconceived notions when embarking on an investigation. Whether you come face to face with a 10-foot giant or a skeletal gentleman, you always need to accept everything that comes to you with a clear mind. Do that, and eventually the truth will reveal itself to you. You're a smart kid, I'm sure you understand.
Well, I'll be damned!
I mean, sometimes things are not what they seem, so maybe it's just someone who tried to make it look like there was a giant.
I'm sorry I ever doubted you, Mr. FBI Special Agent, sir. A sharp eye and flawless observational skills. Uncovering the truth with a
Heady intuition. I won't ever question you again. Heck, I'll do whatever you say.
That's it, Melvin. I'm glad you finally caught on. Okay, time to go, Patty. You know this town well, so I'd like you to accompany me from now on.
Patty?
Yeah, she's higher in rank than you now.
Zach, we found the flying serpent. Now we simply need to locate the 10 maidens. It's time to head on to Alexis's diner and lane.
I can't really. I need to wait till the evening. And it's still 10:15. I have to say I like the navigation through town here much more than in the original game. In the original game, I couldn't even really go anywhere much because of how slow the car was and how vast the places were. Like, from one to another, you had to like, oh, wow. It's purple! They know. Can I talk to those people? Forward time? How? I think you can smoke. At least I saw something in the description of cigarettes, but I don't want to smoke. And I think it was said something like pass a little bit of time. Maybe I can sleep too. This is like almost a T-pose there. Wait, maybe we can do something else? Fuck. Place the alligator figure. Yeah, I can't do that yet. Talk to mirror and cry. I can't. Okay, I guess I'll have to. What is Owl's Nest? Guys, it was mentioned too, I guess? No? Le Carré Sheriff Department? Church? Would you like to go to a church for now? I'm gonna make millions of photos accidentally. I think I even put the cigarettes in the box, so I'll have to either buy. We'll see. After church. No? I can't. Okay. Is it locked? What are these? Is it something? Ah. No? What are these then? This is the same sign I saw. Oh, you asked about the cars? What the fuck? Where is it? That's for later. Oh. It has the same signs here too. Yeah, I did take out the cigarettes. Can we just go to a hotel and sleep there too? Like, is that an option? Huh? Is that data? Pineapple, is that where I'm staying? Let's go. Let's go there. I think I can please buy stuff there.
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the San Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana. You know what that means. We've got a hot hand, and Lady Luck's given us far more favor than she ever has before. We
There's a
just happened
toilet
to hear
here.
news about...
Why did you stop? There's something shiny there too. Lizard skin. Why is there lizard skin here? Ew. It's a lovely town. I really like the houses in here. Oh, hi. I would like to live in such. Oh god, what? Awesome. Hello. Nice car you have here. Okay, I guess we should be here. I am stuck. Wait. Is that? Yeah? Wait, that doesn't look right. Is it? That's a pineapple. Kept hitting trays. I shall not hit anything. I just didn't know because this is stupid. One thing if you get off the board, but no. It has such a vacation vibe. I really like it.
Very good, sir. Please.
I will buy these two. Couple. Slowly, normally, quickly. Like, how much does it actually? You don't tell me.
Serving you is my... Please do let...
I assume I need to be out to do that. Why is he?
Hiya, boss.
Tired? Look at my health. It's not perfect. What happened? Hey, the same sign. What is that? Some side quest? That you have to go all around town and explode those balloons? I didn't buy the weakest one. Let's see the hardest, because we do need the the very late evening, like 22 hours, I think. What? Hello? No. No. It didn't crash? I mean, it's literally black screen. What's going on? Don't. I'm not doing anything. It's away from me. I'm pressing buttons and nothing helps. Can I can still capture photos. I think it did. I mean, it didn't crash. It just literally just frozen after a damn loading. Are there like auto saves too? I think the game said that it auto saves. Autour? What does that mean? Maybe I should update then, since my system really wants it. How much? I guess I'll have to quit. It's stuck. Nothing works. And I really doubt it will unfreeze at any time soon. Yep. It's not working. Fuck my life. You don't? Wait, but the game said right in the beginning, it said that it does autosave. Wait. I see. I see. No, never mind. How do you like my photo? I think it's cute. I love it. I mean, it's not a huge company that has lots of resources, I assume. So, I mean, it's still understandable. Thank you. Okay. Look, there's lots of quick saves. How did you make the profile pic? Well, it was in the first settings you go through when you set up profile. And there's like options. You can take your own photo, I think, but I went with me, and after you create it, you can just select the pose it takes in the photo. This is the latest one. Ah, great. The latest one was actually the one I made manually. The fuck? When did I make it? Get this place, alligator. So does this mean... I really don't remember when I saved. Why aren't... Oh, you mean switch 75 machine. It's not just SMC, you know. Wanna be friend? No, give me your give me a number. What's your number? Oh, okay. I saved after we did the shit. So all I need to do is basically just go back and buy the cigarettes. Not bad, not bad. Make sure to save manually a lot. Just in case. But the game does save automatically. Which is great. Oh my god! Look at this! What a lovely house. I like it. I could probably paint it in light purple, like... Forgot how it's called, the color. Yeah, but yeah, it's still beautiful. Number. I think it's done through numbers, if I'm not mistaken. That's how Nintendo does it. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. Wow, bots are really crazy today. What's going on? I think I'm not sure. Oh, don't look at there. Friend setting? There, your friend code. That's where it is. I'm not sure how do you even add someone? I do not have Switch Online though, so I'm not sure if I can see people online that are my friends. I have no friends though. Oh wait. Oh wait. Accidentally pressed the wrong button. Okay. Okay. You'll have to rewatch that part. Or do you want me to show it again? That was a long path to get there. I can show you again. I think. I mean, there's... I mean, probably not many people even see the stream anyway. What is that? Not really. Nothing. Why did I do this? Now I have to go all the way back? Oh, not really. Get off. There was a lady standing here when I played before. Shall we save in case it freezes again? Let's do it. Yeah, okay. I didn't even find where to input the code to, you know, to join. Squeak. Ah, yeah. Already forgot what I came here for.
Very good, please.
Well, I had less time with it. It's full. What? What do you mean full? It says 13 out of 30. I have lots of free slots. Ah, if. Why are you got to confuse me like this, game?
Serving you is please do.
I will run out of money quickly if I keep buying cigarettes. Let's cross the fingers. Splots. No, I said slots. Slots. Pretty sure. Holding down. Entering the place. More like leaving. That scared me. Why did they have to do this to me? Ow, it's just floating. Smoke. Smoky. Aww. That was like what? 5 hours? What happened? What was that sound? What was that sound? That's like nothing. I will become a smoking get a what? Where's my money? Where's my money, Lebowski? Wait. Is that really what happened? They got a hotel fee from me? That was an insane amount. No, can't be. I haven't been there even for a whole day. Oh, what? Why is it so dark so suddenly? It's not even... Whoa, beautiful. It gets dark kind of early. Oh, fuck. I think it was a little bit too early. Well, actually, night has fallen, so Patricia went home. Finally. I have a flashlight! Here we go. What? Why is the... Is that how the shit starts when it's night? Anyway, Patricia, where the fuck are you? Mrs. Is she carpenter? I think... Yeah, okay, thanks. I can't remember things. Oh no, I'm getting hungry again. Where's the music? What's that? What was that? What was that? Nice place. Hello? Wait. Have I... Restaurant. Yeah. It's that restaurant. Well, I mean, you stay at the room even if you don't, I mean, you can sleep in there. That's how it works. Even if you don't spend time in it, you still have to pay if you didn't check out. I'm very concerned with the absence of music.
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the San Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana. You know what that means. We've got a hot hand, and Lady Luck's given us far more favor than she ever has before. We just happened to hear news about Lisa's murder while sitting in a bar during our vacation in New Orleans. That certainly wouldn't have happened if we had stayed in D.C. They would have given the case to another special agent, or maybe even to the state, and then we never would have found it. In the end, it would have been shut up in that vast, desolate evidence vault along with all the other cases, marked by nothing but a first-degree murder tag, buried in a soggy grave at the bottom of a sea of data. That would have been its fate. Instead, it traveled from person to person until it finally fell right into our lap. Things always work out that way for us. We've traveled all over the United States trying to track down San Rouge. We can't let this chance pass us by, can we, Zach? We need to find some sort of clue before this southern sun melts it all away.
You're hiding something? High quality bead. Aha! What is this? Lost lamp?
Bad timing,
She lost
Zach.
her lamp? What?
We need to place the figurine in front of her house when she's home. Otherwise, it'll be useless.
You literally...
Let's come back later.
No, thank you. Okay, I think it was said that I need to be here at 22 hours, but to be fair, the game literally told me that she should be at home now. There wasn't like a notice about it. Fine.
Looks like a case of bad timing, Zach. Let's come back.
Let's hope. It's a save point. What was that?
Looks like a case of bad timing, Zach.
It was said call. He's knocking instead.
Let's come back later.
Whose house is this? Something repairing. No. Wow. Time is really slow here. Like, how much time you're supposed to wait for 1 minute in game? It looks like half a minute of real time or something. Okay, maybe not. 10, is it 10 seconds? 10, 15, maybe. Nah, 20? What, is she gonna be at home by magic or something? She's not even arriving. $10K, yeah. Here you have like plenty of time. 22. I guess just home, kinda.
Bad timing, Zach. We need to play. Let's come back.
Shut the fuck up. Look. Oh no. Fuck. We wasted time for no reason. I guess I'll have... I'm not waiting. We need to... Okay. Okay. It was 22:30. I'm an idiot.
Yes. Perfect.
What the fuck, people?
Oh, my dear lost lamb. What are you doing there?
Hey?
Oh, this? This is all part of the Lise Clarkson murder investigation.
Something important,
Oh, yes. Very important. I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please call me York. That's what everyone calls me. But what should I call you?
I'm Tyrone Sanders, pastor of the Lucare Evangelical Church.
And what business does a pastor like yourself have in a place like this?
Eh?
Well, I live over across the way there.
Do you have an intimate relationship with Mrs. Carpenter?
What? Why in the world would you suggest such a pitiful thing?
Why pitiful?
Lordy, Lordy. How could I ever become intimate with one who is so devoid of faith? After she lost her husband, she stopped coming to church.
You can't just
she does all
choose who
day
you
is
love.
bowl. She even pruned the shrubbery in that pitiful fashion. Yes.
Yeah.
Truly pitiful.
Kinda.
And did you see that hideous ox of a dog she owns? Pitiful with a capital P. I tried speaking with her, but
crazy.
she shows no intention of changing her ways. Yes, I fear she never lends an ear when the good Lord reaches out to her. Indeed, I pity her from the bottom of my heart.
And with my...
So you've been spying on her out of pity?
Spying?
Yeah.
I'm merely awaiting the chance to lend her a helping
At
hand.
very late
Let's
evening,
be careful, too.
I must say.
This town harbors much more danger than you're aware of. If you ever find yourself in need of salvation, feel free to stop by our church whenever you like. Our church also functions as a clinic. Someday, you may need our help.
Zach, did you hear that?
Okay.
Pitiful. Try saying that to someone in the city. They'd instantly slap you with slander or defamation charges. You'd be up to your neck in court papers. I doubt I'll tire of this town anytime soon. We should consider stopping by that church whenever we get a chance.
What? Who? The old man? Had to Can I, like... There's no time limit, right? Has been unlocked. Priest. Okay. So what, she won't be able to leave this place or what? I mean, she does come home eventually. What was the purpose of this? I could just wait for her to come home and do the thing I was supposed to do with the bowling. And that's it. Poor doggo. Diner, yes. Oh, wait. Is this legal? Ah!
So, what do you think of him? Yes, I'm talking about him. Boondock. Is the skeletal gentleman friend or foe? Or does he merely exist outside the realms of either? Still too early to tell. But it's clear that he'll be the key to uncovering this case's
evil.
mysteries. That's what my soul
I tell
tells
you.
me.
Oh, no, no, no. Ah. Ah! No! It's 2 a.m. and I'm screaming like, it stole a secret from me. You bitch. It was another one though. I can't make myself kill the poor thing though. Not the secret.
Did you notice it yet? The streets in New Orleans were a mess.
I forgot that they steal
all
from
busted
you.
up and undergoing maintenance. The city was
God.
built on a swamp, so the ground
If I
was
knew
soft.
that the game is so
All it takes is
glitchy,
some
I
heavy
could
rain to
probably
cave
play it
all
on
in.
emulator.
There were also a lot of places where large
through
tree roots were pushing up
entirety.
parts of the asphalt and the sidewalk. Those bumps were dangerous even when we still had our car, remember? But this town is
I've
different.
never
The
played
streets
a
are all
console game
paved
that
so
runs so
cleanly that we can
poorly.
skate along them without a care in the world. And there's hardly any trash or graffiti to be found anywhere. The Clarksons truly do control this place. For better or worse, it's a good example of how allowing certain people to rise to power can have positive effects as well. Also, don't you find that Southern people are remarkably friendly, even to total strangers? Both here and in New Orleans, I've been amazed at how cordial everyone is. Is it just the way things are down here? You certainly don't see that sort of thing in New York or D.C. They never stop to chit-chat, especially when ordering food. They only say what's necessary
years.
without any decoration. A customer only makes eye contact with the waiter about once every 3 times they interact. But that's just how it is. Isn't that right, Zach? The human relationships here are
Wait,
as
are they
fluid as
closed?
an inorganic mechanism running on the smoothest, purest oil there is. And it feels strangely comfortable. After spending time in New Orleans and coming here, I think I'm starting to like the Southern disposition. They even have their own breed of bizarre crimes. And besides, the New Orleans area is
I
famous
did
for
test
its paranormal
SMT5
culture.
on my computer, it didn't
I'm
work
sure it'll
well.
entertain us somehow. It's still a bit of a ways off, but perhaps we can also do a little case study for our post-retirement plan. What, you still think it's too early for that?
Oh.
I wouldn't say so. It's never too early to be prepared. Come on,
So it's
I know
less
you're
than
with
2
me on this one,
years, I
Zach.
assume. Don't tell me they're closed.
Looks like a case of bad timing, Zach.
When are they opening?
Let's come back later.
Fuck. 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. 5. They have like a break from 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. That makes no sense. Sunday closed. Oh, thank God it's Monday. I guess we'll have to go back to Pineapple and sleep. If we can. Can we sleep in this game? Is this possible? I mean, I do own a room for a reason. Right? I even pay them. What is this place? I forgot that I should save. Town at midnight, do I? I think... Midnight? What is that?
Zach, here's another perfect symbol of the human condition. hunting trophies. And it's a buffalo hunting trophy. Now that's a surprise. I've seen several trophies made out of human skin, but never a buffalo's.
Wait, what? Human skin? Excuse me?
Looking at him brings out this strange feeling from within me. Yes, the very same feeling I got when watching a certain film from 1984, directed by Peter Hyams.
Do you know what he's talking about? When I listen to the song, I imagine myself old and being on vacation at some very nice place and having a slow dance with a man of my life.
2010. The last scene in that film filled me with such a sublime, majestic feeling. It was filled with everything that was missing from the finale of 2001: A Space Odyssey.
By the way, I haven't seen it yet. I've only watched the original yet. I need to watch 2010.
Just talking about it makes me want to watch it again. Let's watch it once we get home. Promise, Zach.
Okay, sure. We should. We will. I probably want to buy more cigarettes.
Very good, sir. Please.
Just in case I got robbed. Damn, music is so good. I love it. Where's my money? Oh my god.
Serving you is my...
I need to get more money. I think I'm running really low on them. So what about town during midnight? Shit's gonna happen? Can I sleep for like an hour? He likes 4 hour. I mean, come on. People can have their own opinions. It's all personal. Wow, some more stuff added. I didn't watch Superman. I saved just now.
King size, made in France. It looks
King
soft
size.
enough to
That's
alleviate
my
all our
size.
exhaustion.
Do they have queen size?
Zach, even though the Bureau is paying for this, it's still tiring to have to live out of hotel rooms day after day. Nothing beats getting a good night's sleep in your own room.
So you literally can sleep any amount of time. Why even waste money on cigarettes if you can just drive here and sleep as much as you want? We need to be up at... Oh wait, you said midnight, eh? Let's watch. Ah, the worst sound ever. Hunger? As time passes, you'll get hungrier. Which will eventually start to decrease your max. I noticed. But I do have 300. Oh, I am kind of hungry. I see it. Scared of like it can't freeze during cigarette time. Come on. Fill you up well? Hey? It says fill you up well. Well, it's not really well. Look at that. What the hell? Oh no. I never had sleep matter before. Are you telling me if I never slept, I wouldn't even need to sleep the whole game? Ah. That's so cheap. I need to buy... Should I check? Change and clean. Do I have to pay for cleaning? I need money right now, please. God. How do I get money? Besides the progression, because that barely gives me money. I need more food. That's drinks. I don't need drinks. I need food. Lots of food. No. Can I buy more than one, please? Okay. Maybe I could actually have a nice food at some diner. Survive. I'll have to Google some ways to get some money easily in this game, because I can see them run out quickly, especially considering that I need to pay for the damn rent. That's insane. Oh my! Le Carré's otherworld. From midnight to 6 a.m., the town of Le Carré descends into the otherworld. Red shadows will appear during this time, but only outside areas will be affected. Facilities that are still open will operate as normal. So how do people survive through this? Do they also see this stuff?
Mr. Alligator, not sure how much help you'll be in this situation, but I guess you're better than nothing.
I guess I should just avoid going...
What the... Zach, I don't even need to say it, do I? This is right out of that movie. Videodrome, 1982, directed by David Cronenberg.
I didn't watch it.
At the time, it was seen as a hard movie to digest for normal moviegoers, but now it's become a cult classic. I always just saw it as another weird Canadian movie, but this changes everything. My arm and my gun have become one. Good? Now I can really understand what Max was going through.
And what was he going through? Psycho gun controls. Yay. You liked it? Maybe I should watch it too. I've heard about it. I think I even kind of stumbled up on it when across it when I was browsing what to watch. Decided not to. Hold down the fire button to charge. Psycho gun, aim it toward an enemy to lock on. Then release the fire button to fire a homing bullet. The faster your firing speed, the faster your gun will lock on. Locking on to multiple points at once is also possible. Oh. Taking damage will cancel your lock on, so be careful. So, okay. What? What the fuck is... Wait, what are you doing? What are they even saying? What is that bull? I don't understand. He's not... Why is he no... He's not charging it anymore. I think I've seen enough. God. Snap. Sneep snap. Sneep snap because they're scissormans. One. I do. $1. That's like nothing. Nah, that was not worth it. Alright. Do you guys know what's happening outside? Dear God. I'll go to sleep. I probably should have taken a shower, not just changed my clothes, right? What do you think? I wish that the screen didn't go black. It looks like the shower... What did you do with it to break it? Yeah, great. Hoping we'd get to experience some proper water pressure here. Did you even get at least some shower? Bathrooms sure remind you of those cliched scenes from horror movies, don't they? Yeah, Psycho. Followed by the warm shower scene in Squirm? Squirm? Did anyone watch that? Is that a good one? Sounds nice. I would like to watch it. Because warm shower. Squirm. Fuck, my pen doesn't work. Getting movie suggestions from video game. Why not? Squirm. Squirm. Not a movie. How to fix it so he ran comes. I think you need to talk to dude that runs the place. I assume. And who could forget the blood shower scene from an... Oh, yeah. Which shower scene is your favorite? None of them. Oh, I know. I was just thinking of the same one. Death Ship. Death Ship? I never seen that. Screed concerns a Nazi torture ship that turned into a ghost ship ever wandering the sea and searching for new blood. Anything touching Nazis... Right. That Mel knows the shit. An extremely believable scenario. Yeah, My toes crawled at how realistic that film was. Somber atmosphere with heavy-duty acting from a truly talented cast. Easily a masterpiece of a film. That one too. Followed by Beyond Two Souls. And the scene where the shower squirted out blood was so beautiful that I'm pretty sure I was blinded for a moment. I'm not sure it's a good thing. You probably should just check out with the doctor if that happens to you, being blinded by blood. Still, Zach, I would never want to bathe in a blood shower myself. Yeah, me neither. What's the point? Shower is when you are cleaning yourself, and blood is pretty much dirtying you up. Let's ask our concierge to fix it. See? He literally tells you who's fixing it. Jody? Really? I mean, I assume when you... I mean, we see her a lot as a child, so... That's sweet. Actually, when... I don't know where... Was it 8 or something? Yeah, growing up. True. 8 a.m. Let's go. 8 a.m. I am a Naruto. I think it's this guy. Oh, where is he? He's not here yet. I'll have to catch him up some. Maybe. Can I talk to him here?
Very good, sir. Please come right.
Fine.
Serving you. Please do.
Can't really talk to you. We'll have to wait for him till he shows up here. It says episode 1. There's gonna be more than one. That's a long episode if you ask me. It's working. We did it. Well, I guess... Wait a sec. I think it's our guy. Hey, what are you doing there? I'm not talking to you. Shh, am I supposed to?
It worked like a charm, Patty. Mrs. Carpenter is nowhere to be seen.
So she's spending here
Now's our chance to topple the 10
all the
maidens
time
sack.
while this place is open. Insane.
Oh my lord, y'all are back? Listen up, y'all ain't gonna believe this.
What's wrong?
Mrs. Carpenter hasn't come in. For the first time in 10 years. What could it be? I just hoping nothing bad happened to her.
She's fine. You have my guarantee.
Oh my lord. I reckon if an FBI agent like you is convinced, then I should be too.
Yeah, she's just a little bit tired after what's happened yesterday.
What did I tell you, Patty? Value is a relative thing. We needed to find that figurine, no matter the cost.
We? She's sitting there.
You really wanted to bowl that bad? They don't have bowling alleys in the city no more?
Wrong, Patty.
You don't understand.
I have absolutely no interest in bowling. Tossing a heavy ball at lined up pins? Where's the fun in that?
Yeah, it was a no game. I don't know, bowling on V was kind of fun.
You can't even call this a sport. It's a game for cavemen.
True.
Nonsense. Utter nonsense.
Then can I throw the ball instead?
Absolutely not, Patty. This is part of the investigation. I need to do this myself, no matter how stupid it may
absolutely. It's just a part of an investigation.
You're the one who's stupid. Sure looks like you're having fun to me.
Oh my. Get a strike. Okay. Okay. I'll just... Ah! That's bad. That was so quick. Yes, of course. I hope I don't pay for this. God. You're... That's I can't. Okay. Third time. I just had to learn when to press the stupid button. You just press it when it's actually on the side. That's when, because after you press it, it actually moves.
Looks like I finally earned myself a rival.
Wait a sec. How did you come? Did she get out of the window or something?
That was just a stroke of luck, Mrs. Carpenter. Despite how I may seem, I've never been any good at any of the ball-based sports that exist here on our planet.
Oh, no. You can't fool me. I can tell the FBI's giving you very special training. If I gave you a few lessons on top of that, I'm sure you'd be able to go semi-pro.
Semi-pro?
That's right. That's what I said.
Triggered.
Not pro, but semi-pro.
Yes, semi-pro. You'd never be able to go pro. You don't have what it takes.
And what does it take?
You could become a semi-pro if you tried really hard, though. Well, I guarantee it. Come back and see me when you feel like giving it a try. I'm sure my husband would forgive me if I let someone like you borrow my lane. Well, we gotta give youngsters a chance to grow.
She says so.
That's what we always say.
I could actually go semi-pro?
I'd take her words with a grain of salt if I were you.
Patricia, I can understand why you'd be envious of my talents. But you don't need to worry. You have your own unique talents, just like any other person.
And that's me talking to you.
You shouldn't have to feel inferior every time you look at me.
You're unbelievable. You sure you don't need to get your head checked out?
It's so strange, Zach. I feel like I'm discovering a new side to myself.
By the way, Mr. Special Agent.
Special. Very special.
You said you're investigating the Lise Clarkson incident. In
Yes.
that case, there's something you should know. That poor girl, Lise, she was a druggie.
Oh, what a surprise. This is a Mizorna Falls too.
And she was into the really bad stuff.
Uh-huh. I bet her family has something to do with everything too.
Red powder.
Oh, no wonder the FBI picked you. You already figured out that much.
When are we gonna get her diary?
Well, the reason Lise turned into such a little hoodlum is because of her mother, Galena.
Galena?
Mm-hmm. A mother only in name. Oh, as far as I'm concerned, she's still nothing more than a child herself. Oh,
She looked quite young.
dressing up in fancy
I assume she had her
clothes,
daughter very young.
always out on
At
the town
very young
somewhere.
age.
Children giving birth to children. If these aren't the end times, well, I don't know what is.
I mean, things like this always happened from time to time.
Oh, and they were always cooped up in that jazz bar. Galena wouldn't know.
I thought
proper
actually back in
parenting
the
if it hit
days
her in the
it's actually
tush.
was more common for younger girls to actually get families.
Zach, the jazz bar. We first heard about it from Patricia. It must be deeply connected with this case and the red powder. It must be San Rouge, following the...
Yes, let's go there. I want to go there.
So, Mr. Special Agent, are you all finished here?
Yeah, I
Yes,
am.
Mrs. Carpet.
Bye.
Oh, then how about you mosey on and let me... I need to bowl my first...
Yeah,
well,
fine.
what do you want?
I'm not really a jazz person, but I hope to meet her, the girl's daughter there, mother there. Girl's daughter. Who knows? Maybe Lise also had a daughter.
When the sun awakens, catch the tip of the baby bear's tail at the false altar. At the entrance to the other world will reveal itself to you.
Zach, it's another oracle. It appears that we're being guided by a mysterious power.
I don't
This
know about you,
oracle
but
is a
I'm
simple
really interested.
The false altar. You already know what this is, right? The place where Lise Clarkson's body was first discovered. She was found under a bridge at some sort of altar as if she was
Yeah,
being
right.
worshipped. That's what Chef David said, right?
Maybe something else was worshipped and she was more like, how do you call it? I need to kill someone at altar to worship something else. Oracle decryption start. Eh? Sacrifice. Yeah, sacrifice. Right. Thank you. When the sun awakens, catch the tip of the baby's bear's tail at the false altar. Where does... Ah, it's literally only one point.
When the sun awakens refers to dawn, of course. And the tip of the baby bear's tail is the North Star. At dawn, look straight to the north from where Lisa's body was found. On the surface, this oracle may seem tricky and convoluted, but it's still mere child's play. Pathetic. Zach, let's follow the oracle and head to where Lisa's body was found. I don't know what otherworld refers to, but I'm sure we'll find out once we get there.
Oracle?
That's right, Patty. This case is a rather complicated one, so Zach and I are following oracles given to us by a skeletal gentleman in order to crack it.
She's gonna think that I'm really cuckoo. Yeah, go to Lisa's discovery site. From 6 to 8? Why? It's late already. Wait, how do I... Why? I'll have to wait till next day this way. Expecto... Wow, Friday is 14, okay. Why? That... So I can't go there? Are you kidding me? Are we stuck?
This is Lucare Tiger. Do you read me? Over.
Tiger? Melvin Woods. That's your father.
Lucare Tiger to DC Eagle. Do you copy?
It's Daddy. Hurry up and answer.
No.
This is DC Eagle. I read you loud and clear. Over.
Oh, good. Mr. York. I'm sure glad you picked up.
There's no point in using code names if he's just going to say my real name.
True.
Mr. York, can you hear me? Hey, Mr. York. Oh, right. Over.
DC Eagle to Lucare Tiger. Is something wrong? Over.
Mr. York, I got something I need to tell you ASAP. Just sit tight and listen, okay? Over.
Okay. Sits on the road.
Roger, Wilco. Go right ahead.
I just happened to overhear some of the Clarksons talking on another channel. Apparently, Lisa's mother's been missing since early this morning.
This morning. I saw her yesterday. Whoa, plot thickens.
I reckon it might be related to the case, so I wanted to let you in on it
I
right
hope
away.
to talk to her.
Oh, over.
Lisa's mother. You're referring to Galena, the social butterfly?
Another special agent slam dunk. So, you already did a little research on her, huh? That's right. The one who's gone missing is the younger of the Clarkson sisters, and our town's queen of the night. No one can slip one past me. Because I'm the ultimate FBI agent. goes off to your investigative skills, sir. Anywho, Galena used to be an actress, and she's also real pretty in the face. Draws attention wherever she goes.
Yeah, but the manners, though, kills all the attraction.
If you happen to spot her while you're investigating, would you let me know? Oh, yeah. Over.
Dude.
Wait. Hey, Mr. York, what do you say we cut this out, huh? Over this, over that. It all seems kind of overblown, don't you think?
Out? No.
Besides, I reckon we're the only ones listening to this. No need to be so stiff, right?
Yes, Melvin, I agree. There's no need for us to cling to formalities.
Glad to hear it. I ain't never been too good with formalities, you feel me? Well, Mr. York, if I hear any more news, I'll be sure to let you know.
Okay.
Good luck out there.
So what did we get from this?
Daddy's such
Besides
a
that
goofball.
she is missing.
Patty, do you think Galena is really as beautiful as people say?
I don't know, I
Why?
guess.
Why do you ask?
Men just seem to like women like her for some reason.
Who's more beautiful, Galena or your mother?
You don't ask a child that question.
What?
I remember there was like a party at our house here at our house. My mom invited some of her co-workers, and I was the only child there. And there were two ladies and someone, I think it was one of the men or someone. He asked me who I like more, like who's more attractive. I'm as a child, of course, like pure mind. I actually said who's more attractive. I now realize how bad it was.
Candy Woods, your mother.
That must be, I mean, why did he even ask? This is so stupid.
Melvin said she was the prettiest girl in town.
How should I know? That's a stupid question.
Why is it stupid?
My mom is sick.
True. I mean, yeah. I mean, she's sick now, but she wasn't always sick. Between two ladies. Two of female co-workers of my mom. Actually, I think it was only between these two, because others were probably sitting somewhere else.
Zach, that was a bad move. We stepped right into a private matter without any shoes on. But these things are bound to happen. After all, I'm a special agent of the FBI. And there isn't an organization out there that's more well-versed in the art of infringing on people's privacy.
So... I guess they just had some fun. I mean, they were drinking a little bit, so yeah, I guess they just had fun. No new objective. I was hoping for one. Is there anything besides that breach I can do? Fuck. Because discover site, I can't really go there yet. What? Tell us. Tell us, Mel. Yeah, I guess. And that's just not fair. And what do you mean honest? I mean, again, it's really depends on the person, on each person. Literally, sometimes we discuss with friends, you know, girlfriends, that, oh, who's more attractive, and it's always different opinions. It depends on person itself. Like, I usually don't really find attractive those people that my friend find, which is kind of good, I guess. Difficult to translate. Damn it, Mal, now I'm gonna be interested. I won't be able to sleep tonight. Tell me. Naughty. Blue crowns. What's this place? Can I enter? Oh, we can't. Wow, that was an interesting glitch. Did you see? Part of this screen was... Okay. I could try going there, I guess. I mean, not that I have many choices anyway. What, DKP? You don't remember it. Well, I hope that mark was only on the chick. Which chick though? So is it under, I assume? So sorry. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, that looks fucked up. Alright. Bullfrog tongue?
Looks like a case of bad timing, Zach.
Why do I have to have specific timing to come
Let's come back
here?
later.
Why? Oh wow, look at that. Is that Blair Witch thing? Okay. Cool. Seeds. Red seeds. Oh. Had to put it. That's a little concerning, I guess. Can I punch her? Okay, I don't wanna. I'm low on money. Six p.m. Oh wait. So it's in the evening. It's still early morning, and oh my god, I would be able to go there, but I can't. I have to waste whole day. Come on, there must be something I can do besides that, right? No? There are doggos. Are you good doggos? Are you good doggos? Please be a good doggo. Can I pet you? Fine, I get it. Have a nice day. Margaret. Oh. Oh, I didn't notice it. Oh. I didn't notice the radar. Okay. Punch a dog. No. I can't. I'd rather punch some random lady in the street. I'm kidding. A random dude will do better. Why didn't you stop?
This town sure is peaceful, Zach. Yes, I know. I know what you're about to say. But that's why we're here. To protect this peace. Isn't that right, Zach?
I guess. What's this place? What? Didn't they tell me that I can go to the church or something? But
Zach, it appears to be closed. Let's come back during...
me. What about that place? What is that place? That was hard.
This is the Deep South. I feel it.
Fuck.
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the San Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana. You know what that means. We've got a hot hand, and Lady Luck's given us far more favor than she ever has before. We just happened to hear news about Lisa's murder while sitting in a bar during our vacation in New Orleans. That certainly wouldn't have happened if we had stayed in D.C.
Oh my God,
they would have
that's-
given the case to another special
sure-
agent, or maybe even to the state, and then we never would have found it.
What is
In the
this?
end,
Looks like a
it would have
dumb
been
place.
shut up in that vast, desolate evidence vault along with all the other cases, marked by nothing but a first-degree murder tag buried in a soggy
Wow, this
grave
is
at the bottom of
huge.
a sea of data. That would have been its fate. Instead, it traveled from person to person until it finally fell right into our lap. Things all...
Ah, fuck. So what is this place? I don't think I need to be here, really. Oh my, I think I'm hungry. Can I die if I'm hungry? Like... Are you telling me I can just, like, jump there? On my ski board? But well, how do I get out of there? I'm gonna waste a whole day going to sleep, and I'll have to pay another rent without getting any new money. I'm gonna die. Well, great. You probably will. Quite soon. Whee! Ow. drums. Start a fire inside a drum to keep animals or red shadows away, effectively creating a safe zone. Camping outside may cause you to catch a cold or get chills, but not while you're in a safe zone. Remember, safety first. And you have a toolbox here. This is an RPG indeed. Tell you, you're gonna see it a lot, because I feel like surviving in here is not much easier than in Pathologic 2. Can I go to church again? Like, where's the church? Ah, there it is. AM to 7 p.m. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Monday, Thursday. Okay, let's go there first before going to sleep.
One lollipop? 2 lollipops? 3 lollipops? Don't mind me, Zach. This is how I wake myself up.
Nice doggos. Cute doggos.
Did you notice it yet? The streets in New Orleans were a mess. All busted up and undergoing maintenance. The city was built on a swamp, so the ground is soft. All it takes is some heavy rain to cave it all in. There were also a lot of places where large tree roots were pushing up parts of the asphalt and the sidewalk. Those bumps were dangerous even when we still had our car, remember? But this town is different. The streets are all paved so cleanly that we can skate along them without a care in the world. And there's hardly any trash or graffiti to be found anywhere. The Clarksons truly do control this place. For better or worse, it's a good example of how allowing certain people to rise to power can have positive effects as well. Also, don't you find that Southern people are remarkably friendly, even to total strangers? Both here and in New Orleans, I've been amazed at how cordial everyone is. Is it just the way things are down here?
Do people
You
spit in
certainly
your
don't see that sort of thing
face
in
when
New
you go
York or DC.
outside?
They never stop to chit-chat, especially when ordering food. They only say what's necessary, without any decoration. The customer only makes eye contact with the waiter about once every 3 times they interact. But that's just how it is. Isn't that right, Zach? The human relationships here are as fluid as an inorganic mechanism running on the smoothest, purest oil there is. And it feels strangely comfortable. After spending time in New Orleans and coming here, I think I'm starting to like the Southern disposition. They even have their own breed of bizarre crimes. And besides, the New Orleans area is famous for its paranormal culture.
I've only
I'm
heard
sure it'll entertain us
parts,
somehow.
never seen
It's
any
still a
movie
bit of a
or
ways
anything.
off, but perhaps we can also do a little case study for our post-retirement plan. What, you still think it's too early for that? I wouldn't say so. It's never too early to be prepared. Come on, I know you're with me on this one, Zach.
Wait, where's the entrance? Yay! It is open. Maybe I can get something out of it? Maybe not. Interesting how they like have a small hospital in here. Right at the entrance. Here's the killer. He's the killer, I know. This church even looks alike to the first one so far. It sure starts slowly. Because in the first game there was, I don't know, it feels different. It feels like very different. But at the same time, these comedic parts, I feel like there's more here than in the original, because there were lots of parts when you just have to shoot random zombies. And here it seems like, are there gonna be parts besides me walking during the night? Like the parts in the original game, I wonder. Didn't they promise a PC port? When? If they did, I fucking shouldn't have bought Switch.
How pitiful. Are you lost, little lamb? How?
He's not telling. I guess you can't really miss anything important in this game, though. Like, it's not the Mazurna Falls. The game will tell you where to go and when. So, what is that really the thing? I just literally have to waste my whole day? I guess it depended on the amount of the copies sold of this one. And I'm not sure it's sold well. Even though I do believe it's better than many games that came out the past few years. Most of them, really. It's my personal opinion, though. I do like some strange stuff. Hey Sid, glad for you. Shared apartment? Maybe that's where? I don't know. Seems like the game just wants me to wait. Again, what? When? Ah, it told me on the... This way. It 6 to 8. So I should be up at around 5:30 to get there, I guess.
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the San Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana. You know what that means.
We had that
We've got a hot hand,
conversation
and Lady
already?
Luck's given us far more favor than she ever has before. We just happened to hear news about Lisa's murder while sitting in a bar during our vacation in New Orleans. That certainly wouldn't have happened if we had stayed in D.C. They would have given the case to another special agent, or maybe even to the state, and then we never would have found it. In the end, it would have been shut up in that vast, desolate evidence vault along with all the other cases, marked by nothing but a first-degree murder tag, buried in a soggy grave at the bottom of a sea of data. That would have been its fate. Instead, it traveled from person to person until it finally fell right into our lap. Things always work out that way for us. We've traveled all over the United States trying to track down San Rouge. We can't let this chance pass us by, can we, Zach? We need to find some sort of clue before this southern sun melts it all away.
Why though? They wanted me to come here all this time. Oh my god, if I knew. I know. Is it that sexy lady from the beginning? I bet it's her. She looked like she would be driving. Oh my.
Hey you! You're FBI, right?
And who might you be?
I'm Raven, but around here they call me the Speed Witch.
What's with yours? Yahoo?
You're here investigating the lease case, yeah? And instead of a car, you're using a skateboard? For real? You've already become the talk of the town, you know? Anyway, I was just wondering if you needed any help.
Claire.
What's your name?
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York
Why
Morgan.
are you not using a
Please,
motorcycle?
call me York.
Okay, Yorkie it
I mean,
is.
bike. Bike, yeah?
I'm actually testing out a new kind of business right now. And I was hoping you'd be down to try it out, Yorkie.
What kind of business are we talking about here?
I drive my customers to wherever they want to go, and once we get there, they pay me. Now that I think about it, I reckon it ain't much different from a taxi.
Seems a bit strange to call it a new type of business then.
Only 'cause you haven't heard the details yet. Here, let me explain. I got a feeling that in the future, cell phones are gonna get more advanced. And people are gonna be able to just order taxis from their phones whenever they need to get somewhere. So I'm thinking,
I
hey,
wonder, where
why
did she
don't I
get
just
that
start a company
information?
that instantly sends out drivers to take folks from point A to point B.
How?
How to predict the future. Make a game about the past.
I want to make it so that anyone out there can just register on my site as a driver. I'm talking normal people, not pros. Then once we get a request, we'll just send out the driver who's closest to the customer. It'll be a hell of a lot more convenient than public transportation, and faster than any normal taxi company. I'm positive it'll be a big hit. And I'm gonna call it Wyvern. The logo will be a Y and a V. Cool, yeah?
Is that legal?
I mean, her name is
Beats
Yahoo.
me. But if I hire them all as independent contractors, I reckon it'll work out. See, that means each driver and customer will be bound by their own private agreements. My company will just provide them with a platform to hook up. Squeaky clean, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, here comes the fun part. I want to help you get around while you're in our town, Yorkie. For a fee, of course.
Nah, I think
Keep
my
an eye out for my
skateboard is
balloons.
alright.
Whenever you see one in town, give me a whistle and I'll be there.
Oh, that's
Why
what
not
they
invite
are
me to
for.
use your site then?
I hoped I
Why
would
are you
help
out here
them.
driving around?
I'm still experimenting with this business model. My site isn't open yet, and I'm still trying to figure out what sort of fees will work best. So I decided to go find myself a customer to get a feel for how things will really go. Well, wanna ride?
Jack, that was quite the spiel, wasn't it? This seems like little more than a scheme to make some pocket change from carpooling. And what's new about that? Although it will be a bit hard for us to keep investigating here for days with nothing but a skateboard. What do you think?
Watch me.
Should we accept her offer?
I mean... Come on. She looks like Claire. Fine. Not cheap though.
That's
Cheaps
what I'm
look
talking
way
about.
worse.
Come on, get in, get in.
She looks like a pretty expensive one. You mean squint your eyes? I don't want to. Has been unlocked. Fine, thanks. You can use them to call, who will let you fast travel to another balloon. It will cost you, but it's definitely faster than your ski board. Not like lots of things happening in town and I have to squeeze lots of things into time. I mostly just waste
If you
my
don't want to ride
time
with
now.
me, I ain't gonna force you to. But if you ever change your mind, just give me a call. I'm always ready to get out on the open road.
Sure thing.
Wyvern, the new cutting-edge transportation service. We'll come to you, wherever you are. Bye now.
Yeah, exactly. What the the cheap ones always have their mouths open. They look like very, 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 very cheap version of Barbie with very few hairs on the head, and they're just blown up. Just oh wait, yes, you're the one I need to talk to.
Hey, boss. How?
Sorry, I'm a little tied up right now, see? Yeah, very, very important business meeting, you betcha. No, I ain't got any ulterior motives. No, siree. Wait a sec. I need you to fix my stuff.
Howdy, you.
Nah, come on. She's not looking that bad. I think she's actually quite cute. Especially if she changes her makeup. She looks exactly like Claire from Remake. I mean... Look at me, I'm gonna get robbed of my money, and also I'm gonna get very hungry. And by the way, I'm already kinda hungry, eh? Is that gonna kill me? Let's save first, just in case. Wasn't there a safe in my room somewhere? How much? 24 hours is max. Amateur. I guess I could do that. It will be... Ah, actually, I need to be... Yeah, like this. From 6 hours. I'm gonna die, look at me. Oh, my hunger isn't that bad. Oh my god, my money. My... Look, I'm very hungry. I'm gonna feed myself only with donuts. How come my stamina... Ah, never mind. Need to buy more. I won't be able to even pay the next day. I don't understand. That's insane. Will I be kicked out of this place if I won't be able to pay? Or... Don't do that. Come on. I believe in you. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. I'm excited to know. I mean, oh my. It's what? I mean, come on. It's already morning. Shut up. Yeah, fuck off. These are literally scissor mans. Yeah, huh? They barely give you any. Is that what they want me to literally... Oh! Okay, we will be able to pay at least for the next rent, I guess. Wait, I see something on the tree. Could I fire at it? Oh no. Sus. I think I don't wanna say it, but I think he says scheiße. I could be wrong. Scheiße. We're almost there, but the time is still early, so fuck. The sky is scary as hell. Is that a ghost?
This is how it has to be.
Huh?
Why did the perpetrator decide to enshrine Lisa's body here?
What about it? There's a wine bottle. Did they have a nice evening before?
Remember this, Zach? Stone skipping. We did it all the time when we were kids. For some reason, I could never beat you. But I feel like I've got what it takes to win now. What do you say?
What the fuck, dude? You have things to... You need to investigate stuff. What are you doing? Do I get money from this? Its own unique properties. After tossing the stone, press A at the right timing to increase the distance it flies. Each stone skipping point has its own unique course. So give them all a try. And course. Use the stone? Yeah, that's such a high definition stone. I love it. So, what do I do? It's points, it's not money. Give me money. Lollipop? Lizard skin. Okay. Why do I... Can I eat lizard skin? That
Not
was...
bad, Zach.
It was bad.
That was just as fun as when we were kids.
It kind of was.
Hey, what's that? No wonder the word Mississippi means father of waters. It has the power to carry boats down the tiniest of tributaries. It's one of the prime symbols of America's majesty and the vitality of the human race. Now about that boat. What sort of cargo would give it such a deep draft? What else do you see, Zach? I saw it clearly, if only for a second.
Yeah.
The dragonfly crest.
I saw it too.
This town never
Not for a
wants to
second,
stop
for many
reminding us
seconds.
about the Clarksons.
It's free. Ah! Fuck. I can't. I'm bad with timing. Can I try again? Yeah. Um, 4. Still bad. Now? Now. 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 Ah. Little by little, but I am. So it accumulates. I thought you have to like get the points at one try. Okay. Cool. Ouch. 0. I'm bad. It is kind of... Oh, that's another stone. That's why it's so different. 5 skips. Bad, but still 5 skips. Whoa. Yes. Wee. Ah. Aw. Oh, there's more. Even secrets. Oh, Conjurer doll? Yeah, exactly. Okay, I gotta play more at some time. I need that doll. I think it's important. I think. There's some fire going on here. What happened? Alligator guard tail?
Hey, Zach. Do you remember the oracle? When the sun awakens, catch the tip of the baby bear's tail at the false altar, and the entrance to the other world will reveal itself to you.
Did you have to do the accent thing.
In other words, we need to go to where Lise was found and look north at dawn. I wonder what we'll see.
Singularity, what? Spanish moss? What's about it? Here on purpose? To try and understand the mind of someone who would want to enshrine a dead girl's body. Huh?
It's a skull, Zach. As clear as day.
What? What is... how? What?
That's the spot. The barrier between our world and the other world. One might call it a singularity.
Hey.
Now, what do you say we go inspect that cabin?
Why did you leave me behind? You're not supposed to investigate without me.
Because it was night and I couldn't take you with me?
Oh, I'm sorry, Patty. You just missed a special moment.
What moment?
Could I take her with me, I wonder?
The sugarcane plantation? So what?
I assume I kind of could if I actually wasn't on the street during night and started my day at 6 at the... Well, I don't know if she would be there at 6 though. It's quite early.
You can't see it?
All I see is the Clarkson's plantation and that gross silo.
There you have it, Zach. Patty, Zach and I will take it from here. In the meantime, you need to head home and wait for us.
Wait at home? Alone?
Yes, but only for a while.
Home alone,
Once I
yes.
make some progress, I'll contact you again.
Hey, hold on!
Also, would you mind telling Melvin that I'm heading to the sugarcane plantation? I'm sure we'll need his help later.
Whoa, Agent York! Wait! You're really gonna leave a little girl like me here all alone? Act like an adult for once in your life. I promised to protect you from all the evil in our world. You promised! Protect me!
You'll be fine. It's a daytime.
You'll be fine. You made it this far alone, didn't you?
Emma's back. True. You could read that. That wasn't me. Swear. Had to... Okay. You got my interest. But I thought, can't we investigate the rest of the place? No, that's all? Like, you're not gonna check anything else? Like, the whole place? Anything about it? That's very strange, if you ask me. You're gonna just stand here? That makes sense. How do I... Can I swim in this game? Oh. Unbelievable. Well, there's actually a breach right near me. I forgot. A car! An actual car! Could I... And it's not like crazy. Can I get to it? Can I catch it? Can I get into a car crash? Wait for me! I think I can catch it. Let's not shoot it. Can I shoot? Can I actually shoot during the day? Yes, I can. I should try Patricia. that a phone? Ah. You know what? If he could fly, it would be. Oh, what is that? UFO bonus? What is this? I think I've seen the parcel hovering over one of the trees. It was money? Makes sense, yeah. I'm an idiot. He looks like he's running in the dream, you know, like slow down run. Why am I so popular among them these days? Is that a man? Is that a woman?
Look, Zach.
That's a man.
We're about to encounter a new character.
Oh my.
Oh, damn it. I know I saw her go
Clarkson.
inside, but it's empty. The hell's going on here?
Suspicious.
You won't be able to find the other world.
What the... Who in the hell are you? What are you doing on our plantation?
I'd like to ask you the same.
Hi.
Hey, shut up. This ain't got nothing to do with you.
I see. Well, if you don't want to tell me, then I have no choice but to guess. You just said this is our plantation.
Cool
I
hair, by
assume
the
that
way.
means you're a member of the Clarkson family. And you're
Is
here
this from
looking for
80s?
someone. If there's a search being conducted on Clarkson property,
Or 90s?
it must be
I
a search
think.
for
Or
Galena
like-
Clarkson, who's gone
No?
missing. Judging from the way you speak, your age, and most of all the color of your eyes, you must be Danny Clarkson.
Oh
the
my
father of the
god,
victim,
everyone in
Galena's
this game
husband,
have
and the manager
green
of the cold
eyes.
storage warehouse. Nice to meet you.
Zach has green eyes. Little girl has. I already forgot her name. This guy has green eyes. Everyone.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. I'm here investigating the Lise Clarkson case. Oh, and just call me York. That's what everyone's always called me.
York.
You think I give a shit? You better watch your mouth or I'm liable to whoop your goddamn ass.
Your daughter was taken from you, and now your wife has gone
wait.
missing.
He's the
No words can
father?
describe what you're going through.
Oh, yeah.
I imagine you're doing everything you can,
also quite
searching
young.
every last nook and cranny all over town. But, Danny, listen to me. It won't get you anywhere. No matter how hard you search, you'll never find them.
The fuck is with you? You want to throw down with a Clarkson?
Absolutely not. I simply wish to solve this case.
Then hurry up and investigate, goddammit.
I am. That's why I'm here. The Oracle told me there's something in this spot.
Oracle?
That's right. Zach and I are following oracles given to us by a skeletal gentleman. If you wish to find the person who killed your daughter, you should cooperate. I imagine that not even the Clarksons want to start a feud with a federal power.
I've had enough of your bullshit. Why's everyone and their mother been pissing in my ear today, huh? Shit!
Does this mean you're ready to cooperate? May I enter the building?
Oh my goodness. So
Do whatever you want.
Oh my god, those trees.
If you think you can mess with the Clarksons, you got another thing coming.
It's like playing PlayStation 2 game. It's alright. It's alright.
Zach, it appears that the Clarksons have no idea where Galena is either. And judging...
Again, graphics isn't the most important thing for me. It never was. Again, there is one game that also had a decent for its graphics, and I absolutely loved it. And it was on PlayStation 2, by the way. And I hope to replay it sometime.
From Danny's demeanor, the family must be in the midst of their own complications. This case may require more work than we think. Zach, Danny married into this family, didn't he? Yet he's acting like he's a full-blooded Clarkson. I'm surprised, really. That was the most unexpected aspect of our encounter. After all, he's only the son-in-law. What do you think, Zach?
What am I supposed to think? What do you want me to think? I don't know. All I think is that the people a normal guy wouldn't probably be able to be with the woman like her, so they had to be alike. Ah, it's mine. He's like, fine, I'll go search somewhere else. Who are you guys? Why are you here? This place is forgotten by God. Like, what are you doing here? T-posing almost. That's my life now. That's my life now. I can't even pay rent. God. Oh my. Hi. He's so cute. Oh. So young too. Actually, I think there is not too much time happens between the first and second game, right? I think it's like a couple months, no? Even though he still looks very young here. He's back for my trash. No, that's mine. Get the hell out of here. It's mine. Turn your back. Yeah. Yeah, just as I thought. Right in your butt. These bots can't shut up. Eh? What the hell's that? Is that where the shooting part starts? PS1 AI. Come on, Mal. Come on, give some love to this game. It deserves it. Can I use this toilet? This is not the most clean toilet I've seen in my life. That's for sure. Is this like Fatal Frame stuff? I have to take a photo of this?
This is it, Zach.
Yeah?
A deadly premonition.
Oh. The title. We got the name of the game.
You know, for some reason, I'm getting butterflies. How about you?
No, I think I'm fine.
It's time we went and saw this other world for ourselves.
Other world. I hope it's not as crazy as outside during night, because I was not a fan of that at all. Actually, maybe it's the same in a original game. I don't remember. The nights probably also turned crazy. No? About... Please, no.
Zach, the countryside is always so entertaining. It has far more stimuli to offer than the big city.
Punch? You can punch. What's with the music?
Those movies from the 80s were all predicting the future. Life's simpler than what philosophers make it out to be. In the end, truth and reality are never one and the same. Now we have...
Right. Oh my god, what the fuck are you? You know, I kind of like the music. It sounds not really fitting, actually. Rubber bullets. What? I see you there. I stopped to have ability to shoot like this after a while when we were outside during the night. So I wonder why. Like, I can run out of these special attacks? There was no indication of how many I have or how to reload it. Snap! I can't say I do. It is literally scissors. Did anyone try to sue them for that? I mean, I assume I also not like to hear them screaming that word. Yeah. Oh, first aid kit? Well, makes sense that I should have. I think this is the first time I even saw it. Snarf? What does it mean even? Snarf. 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 Friends? It's friends. Backwards. Maybe they're saying France originally. France. See, I couldn't do that attack again. What's going on? I had to shoot normally. I can't do it anymore! Why? I mean, oh, wait, is that where I came from, or it's a new thing? It's a new thing. I'm done? That was easy. What was the point? I matter to oh. I wasted all that.
Zack, I sense something here.
Yes, they are better. But not much better.
Lise was murdered here. Let's take a closer look and find out exactly what went on. Zack, the murder weapon was an axe.
Is that her mother?
Lise must have been dismembered while she was still alive.
Oh my god.
And the woman holding the axe.
That's her, right?
Flashy clothes, beautiful face, and that dragonfly ring. This must be Lisa's mother, Galena Clarkson.
I mean, she does look sad, but what the fuck?
Look, Zack. She's crying. It's the polar opposite of Lisa's euphoric expression. Galena is brandishing an axe while tears stream down her face. What was going on in her head?
More. More. I want more. Okay, sweetie. We're gonna play a fun game now.
She doesn't sound sad, though.
I love games. I wanna play. I wanna play. Yes, I'll give you exactly what you want. Something real special. You'll be able to fly much higher now.
Now that you've lost some weight.
I'm happy. So happy.
This sounds so wrong.
I'm your mama. I know exactly what you want.
Ooh. Don't make it so ugly. Ugh. Oh, it's $2. Okay. Oh, you can save here too. Cool, cool.
Zack, Lisa's limbs were severed while she was still alive.
This is the censorship, I assume. I could actually survive without those.
But she's smiling. She must not have been able to feel any pain. Sang Rouge isn't that powerful of a drug. At least it shouldn't be. And look, Zack. Another dragonfly. The tattoo is just to the side of her navel. She always carried the mark of a Clarkson with her, wherever she went.
Wow, it's amazing. I can feel it. I'm getting prettier.
Yeah, you are.
It's just a costume.
See, I made this just for you.
It is.
My body's getting hot.
Okay.
So hot. I'm burning up.
I like how the red parts look like fire.
Soon you won't
won't feel any pain. You won't feel anything at all.
Yay! Oh, okay.
Zach, there's a tall woman here.
How tall is she? 10 inches? 10 feet, I meant.
Very stylish. She'd stick out like a sore thumb in this town. Is she watching the murder?
Looks like it.
No. She's clearly more than an innocent spectator.
I mean, yeah, she's more like... She has a very controlling look.
She must be deeply entwined with this case somehow.
Okay, let's get started. This is gonna be so fun. Remember how you used to play with dolls when you were a baby, honey?
Yay! I love dolls. Dolly, dolly, dolly. Yes. Oh, yes.
Red powder. This must be Sang Rouge. But for some reason, it looks more vibrant than all the specimens we've gathered so far.
Lise, you're so beautiful.
I love you too, Nola, but oh my god, my cables, please.
Really? Yay!
Why she suddenly sounds even younger? What the fuck?
I'm a little dolly.
Oh.
I'm a little dolly.
That's it, Lise. It'll
That's
all
some really
start from
fucked up
you.
shit.
Now you'll never die. You'll be eternal. Just wait for me, Lise. I'll be with you soon. I'll always be with you.
Dolly, dolly, dolly.
Cool, I got $20. No time for smoking. Okay, I guess after that scene, he felt like it.
Lise Clarkson was murdered here. After she died, she was carried to the spot underneath that bridge. Why did the killer feel the need to move her? Bodies are usually only moved to cover up evidence. But this is different. Lisa's body was enshrined. She was being shown off to someone.
I wonder why they didn't kill her at that spot.
The ritual, the altar, a mother killing her child. A monstrous giant and a mysterious, stylish woman.
Doesn't
There's
want
a
to
real
kiss me.
demon out there,
Don't want
and
to
it's
kiss
got
mommy?
its sights set on the
Yeah.
Clarksons. But Zach, this is exactly the kind of case we FBI agents are here to solve. Isn't that right?
If you say so. I would live a happier life if I didn't see this, but okay, fine. Where does this go? Is this out? Please tell me it's a way out. So I wonder, how does it work? Like he tells the police that FBI agencies that, hey guys, I've did this, give me some money. Oh wait, what? Awesome. I just need to wait. Awesome. Yeah, I know. I saw it. I thought that was an exit. Nah, thank you. I think so. I should be fine. It doesn't seem too hard. I'm good. Huh? Oh! 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 Fuck off! In your bed. Okay, that moment was quite stressful. So what do I do here? It looks like a dead end. What? I don't get it. Are you kidding me? That's cheap. I like how they're so angry when they lose. Snap! Nah. The fool! Ew, no, ew. Ew. So, is there any other enemies in this game? Cramps? When you become special icon appear, it will cause you to freeze up. What if I don't have a special item? Lola, what do you want? Funny. Ouch, Noah, stop. It's so close. Can I YOLO? Is that a boss fight? My god, that's big. Are you telling me there's boss fights? No. Oh, apparently I'm not under the... Okay. What's that? This game? His hand reminds me of one of the Suda 51 games.
I really did it. I finally completed the first ritual.
Killer is dead.
Now the plan will begin. The Red One's plan will begin.
Zach, this case is going to be a labyrinth. I certainly didn't expect to run into a monster like this. Honestly, I'm not one for violence, but I'm not just going to stand here and die. What do you think? Should we read off her rights?
Now, it's the Red One's turn. The Red One. Soon, and in the end,
so detailed.
We'll be together.
I can't.
Together. Red. Oh, seeds, red. Oh, yeah. I killed Lise. I did just as I was told. I killed her. So pure.
No, like you ruined my whole new chair. What are you doing?
Beautiful. I killed my own baby. Lise, you son of a bitch! What did you do to my daughter?
Didn't you do it?
pissing me off. I'm invincible now. Holy red seeds protect me. So then why? What are you? No, it can't be. You came here to stop our plan? You can't stop us now. We already made our sacrifice. You don't know how much we sacrificed.
I wish I could shoot from my fingers.
How many tears of blood we cried. Oh, for the Red One's plan. We've come so far. The Red One gave me the honor of lighting the flame. I'm not gonna let you stop me here!
The fuck is this? No. Dude. Look at that hand. Alexia?
Belina, is this your true form? Gosh, Hollywood would have been all over you. Although you probably would have been typecast as a gross monster. The kind that heroes always kill.
We're going to make a new world! And no one's going to stop us!
Mm-hmm. Okay. Nah. Wait. Wait, oh my god. I need to... Oh, wait. No. Where's healing side? Sun screen? I need to buy more. Fuck.
Snap the tendons! Why? Why?
I wish, but we're already in the fight.
Feel my pain!
Oh my. What are those?
Feel my pain!
I don't think so, woman.
No! This can't be happening!
I don't know. It's easier, it's bigger. Oh wow.
Feel my pain!
She sounds so edgy. Oh my.
Feel my pain! Impossible. This is impossible. Red
I didn't even get to talk to her in real life. What the fuck? Thanks. Okay. Huh? What's that sound? What's this thing? Are we done now? Or are there like 10 more bosses before I'm done? You would be laughing. I actually plan to stop at least at 2 a.m. Time sure does fly with good games. Oh my. Are you ready?
Lise. Our new world. My Lise. My sweet little dolly.
Galena Clarkson, you are now under arrest on suspicion of the murder of Lise Clarkson and the illegal disposal of her corpse. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say may be used against you in a court of law. That's enough, Zach. She can't. Zach, pardon my language, but this case can go fuck itself.
I pardon you. Why? Who's Beauty? Who's Beauty here? My sweet little baby.
I owe you one, Mr. York. I'm awful sorry you had to get all caught up in our town's dirty laundry.
Oh, you're so cute. I love you. Oh my god. Oh.
I didn't expect you to catch the criminal this soon, though. You never fail to
We
impress
solved the
me.
case? The game is done? Wow, that was quick.
Come on, CLG. Let's head back to the office.
It's over?
Mr. York and I both got a lot of cleanup work to take care of.
She's still in that position. I wonder if they carried her the same way, like picked her up and
Now I just gotta figure out what I'm gonna tell the Clarksons. That's my biggest problem.
I'm actually very
Melvin,
upset.
This investigation has only just begun.
It's like it's a missed opportunity. I thought that we would talk to her, like have a conversation or something. But there was nothing. We just, oh my god, you're so cute. What are you doing?
What? But we got the killer.
This case is much more complicated than it seems.
You mean you're gonna keep searching the town?
Of course. At the moment, I'm after a tall, stylish woman. Does that ring any bells?
10 feet?
Stylish? You lost me. What's that got to do with anything?
Zach and I saw her with our own
I don't
eyes.
know. Ask her out?
We need to find her, I'm positive.
You're probably talking about Professor R.
Professor R? From the jazz bar?
Yeah. I mean, she's the only person in town you could call stylish. She's tall, too.
But...
What is it, Melvin? Well, don't let your 10-year-old daughter...
You're looking for a stylish woman, right?
And?
Yes, we've established that.
Then I think you're barking up the wrong tree with Professor R. She isn't exactly a normal woman, if you catch my drift.
Mm-hmm. I'm Interested already.
I hear you loud and clear. Melvin, you're careless in every sense of the word, but I believe you operate on the side of good in most cases. With that in mind, I'm disappointed to see that you carry some prejudice with you.
But
Is she the type to forbid customers from entering her jazz bar due to the color of their skin?
No, she ain't like that.
Well then, case closed. Melvin, I think we should call it a day. I'm going to head back to my hotel and get some sleep. I also need to prepare a report to send back to the Bureau. Patty, thank you very much for assisting me in my investigation. I'll be counting on you again tomorrow.
I just helped an FBI agent.
Oh, and Melvin, you needn't worry about what to tell the Clarksons. I'm sure they already know that Galena's been arrested. After all, this is Lucare.
I mean, it's still his work. You're so cute. God, you are. Oh my. Oh my. She's like, she's trying to climb higher. So sweet. Wait, you can lie down, you know? I'm not holding her, like. You're falling. Okay, wait. Don't open that. They voice acted. What? Drinks. Do you have foods here? Where am I exactly? Police station, I guess. Looks more like hospital, so clean.
Hey there, Mr. York. Looking sharp as usual.
He's here already. Killer bees, yeah, I've come across some. Oh my god, will you ever shut up? Exterminate 30 killer bees. Awesome. What is it? What is it, baby? Why are you so cute? Why are you so sweet? Return to York's room and review the case. Do I really have to? Let's do that and call it a day after that. Or be more passive? Oh, really? That's interesting. Ginger butt. He's so lovely. Yeah. Well, okay. Will we survive through this loading? Would be nice. should have written worry with V. Oh, I'll buy some donuts, I guess. Those are donuts, right? That I bought before? Yes. Wait, what? 30 out of 30? I need to clean my inventory somehow. Where do I get first aid kits, though? This shit looks scary. Wait, can I take it? Ah, right, I can't. I don't really need lollipop. Whoa, I have lots.
Zach, let's go over our progress. We've got a complicated case on our hands this time, especially as far as the Clarksons' relationships go. But in a way, it's also a simple one. Understanding them on a deeper level is the most efficient way to uncover the truth behind all this. That's the one thing I'm sure of.
This music.
Zach, let's start with the people who were closest to the victim.
Huh? With people who were mother?
Lise Clarkson, the victim, is the granddaughter of the current head of the Clarkson family.
Mm-hmm.
Her mother is Galena, an ex-actress, and Lise clearly inherited her beauty. Except for her eyes, that is. Lisa's eye color matches that of her father's. Now, do you remember who Lise Clarkson's father is?
PJ is her grandfather. Danny Clarkson, Melvin Woods. I mean, Melvin Woods is the father of another girl, so... I mean, he's a police officer, so it must be Danny? Yeah, right, we saw him at the barn.
That's right. Lisa's father is Danny Clarkson. His real name is Daniel E. Clarkson. He's from Florida and used to be the CEO of a talent agency. Danny struck the heart of Galena and successfully became a member of the esteemed Clarkson family.
What are you doing, God?
Despite being the son-in-law, he acts like he was born a Clarkson. But he's still just the son-in-law. Next comes what happened to Lise. According to Alexis, Lise said that the man was as tall as an oak tree. I believe that's the same 10-foot-tall giant who made the fingerprints we found in the cold storage warehouse. Now, what did this man do to Lise prior to her murder?
Jazz bar? Wait, chocolate sundae? Stalked her? Wait, stalked it, I guess?
Yes, that's it, Zach.
Literally wasn't sure.
The man as tall as an oak tree followed Lise around and watched her. Despite his towering stature, he must have been rather shy. Or perhaps he was merely biding his time and planned to kidnap her from the very start. If that's the case, there should have been some evidence left at the scene of the crime. Zach, we're still missing some puzzle pieces. Speaking of the scene of the crime, I did some profiling in the plantation's control room. The truth it revealed to us was nauseating and horrific. But we need to touch upon it if we wish to proceed. Isn't that right, Zach? Who actually murdered Lise Clarkson?
Her mom?
Yes, that's right. Lisa's own mother killed her while she was dreaming about some bizarre new world. This is by far the vilest and ugliest crime we've ever seen. The fact that Galena set up her daughter's body at an altar makes this case even more complicated. Remember, not a single sacrificial human murder has ever been proven and documented in all of American history. The real world is far more complex than what we see in films and video games. And sacrificing a human life for something else is no easy task. In conclusion, Zach, through our investigation, we found one character who sticks out more than anyone else. You know exactly who I'm thinking about, don't you?
That guy in the picture?
We'll need to have a word with her in the near future.
Oh, her! A stylish woman.
Who's the stylish woman we saw during the profiling?
I don't even know. Probably none. He's not
Professor
a gamer.
R. We haven't met her yet, but she's deeply intertwined with this case. Let's wait for the skeletal gentleman to guide us to her with an oracle. Well, Zach, what do you think? Isn't the Deep South something? The people here are just as warm as the weather, and the food is to die for.
You didn't even eat anything.
Might be nice to move down here after I retire. What, still too early to talk about that? You may be right. After all, this case has only just begun.
$10. Could give me at least 50, come on. 10 bucks. What can I buy for it? 5, wait, like 4 donuts, I think? I think it's $2.50, but I'm not sure. How much is the donut? How much is the fish? Okay.
Galena can't be the killer. They're making all this shit up.
If what you say is true, Daniel, how do you plan to prove it?
Damn, they all look very
It's
nice.
nearly been a century since the Clarksons first took control
In this
of
family?
Bakari.
He reminds me someone.
I always thought my legacy would live on for 300 at least.
I'm gonna find the real killer and beat the living dog shit out of him.
Yet it looks to me like times have changed. We ain't in the good old days no more.
Big boss?
You understand me, boy.
Boy?
Yes, sir. I'm right there with you,
Boy.
Paul. I'm gonna continue what you started, sir, and make the Clarkson family strong again. First,
What?
I
You
need to
just
find
left.
whoever really killed Lise
No.
and bash their fucking brains in.
I saw this coming. Ever since the day Lenny left home, the town of Lucare has been cursed. We can't stop what's happening now. It's too late. It's beyond me. No. It's beyond the minds of
So,
anyone
he
who
knows
comes
something,
from
right?
the olden days.
Mm-hmm.
You understand me now,
Yeah,
boy?
bullshit.
Yes, sir. Believe me, I do. I'll kill him. Just leave everything to me, Paul.
Are you serious about this?
Oh my
Yes,
god.
sir. Right hand of God. Look right in my eyes.
His eye
I ain't
patch
lying.
lives
I'm
its own
serious.
life.
I just need you to lend me some troops, sir. We need retribution right now. That's the job I've been given, and I intend to do it.
Well then, let me ask you one more time. Are you serious about this?
Yeah. Hell yeah. I'm a Clarkson, and all Clarksons have a job to do. Isn't that what we always say?
Mm-hmm.
It's
Then I'll need
it's a
an
serious
arm.
matter.
Yeah.
Don't laugh.
What?
Well now, you want to use my troops, I'm gonna need to know whether or not you're really serious about this. Just one arm. Slide it on through that wire there, and it'll take care of it for you.
Paul, I mean, you're joking, right?
Daniel, have I ever told you a single joke?
No, but...
If you want to become a real Clarkson, then you done got yourself a job to do.
Well, you seem to have two hands, so what the fuck?
Wait, Paul, I get it now. You want me to stick it in and then pull it out at the last minute, right? You want to see if I got guts or not, but there's gonna be another way. You can't be serious, sir. Hey, knock it off, you assholes! Let me go! He's just joking with me. Let me go, goddammit! Oh, please, sir, don't do this! Just tell me this is a
don't
joke,
die.
please!
Blood-curdling scream. Well, I wouldn't call that, but...
I am a Clarkson. And no matter how our fortune falls,
Why are you so
all
trembling?
Clarksons have a job to do. That be the law of this land.
They couldn't clip his hair and the eye patch to his head or what? She reminds me of someone, I swear. Look at the cash. Look at the cash. Wow. Special reward? What's that? My special reward. Pedestrian damage. Well, yeah, that was just excessive force. That just was accidents, really. She does look like she came out from some RPG. What's going on here? Killer Bees 1. Yes. Can we? Don't tell me there's more cutscenes. Nolly, you sleepy?
York, you can hear me, right? I'll be with you soon. I'm not sad. Honestly, I can't wait.
I can't turn the camera.
It's all I think about lately. I mean, we'll be together again. We'll get to discuss movies, food again. Everyone around here has bad taste. They don't understand things the way we do.
Yeah,
it's a shitty world filled with shitty people. Oh, that reminds me. There are movie theaters and restaurants over there, right? As soon as I get there, let's go grab some peanut butter hamburgers and yogurt smoothies. I'm so excited, York.
Peanut butter hamburgers? Ew. Ugh. Eh?
Please, York, don't rush me. You just need to wait a bit longer. I still have one job left to do. I need to finish it. I have to. Or else I'd never be able to face you. Just give me a little more time, okay?
Oh, we're back. Oh no. Is it back to Tolkien again? I think this may take a while, so why don't we just call it a day here?
Lisa's mother, Galena Clarkson, confessed to murdering Lise.
Probably is gonna take a while, so we probably will have to rewatch the scene with him walking, but it wasn't that long, so yeah. Almost, well, at least 2 hours and 30 minutes longer than I planned. As usual for me. But I do kind of like this game. It's enjoyable, so don't know what we're gonna play tomorrow though. I plan to start something else too besides this one, but maybe I shouldn't. We also have Yakuza. Maybe I would play a little bit of Yakuza, a little bit of this, but they're kind of similar in a way. So maybe it will be too much. We'll see. I kind of liked. I mean, I understand that it has flaws, but I do enjoy it. Yeah. So I think I'm gonna finish it. I do like it. So thank you very much for joining me tonight. I wish you all good night when it's gonna be a night for you. And well, I hope you are gonna join me tomorrow in whatever adventure we're gonna have. I'll have to think. Good night and bye. Nala wishes you good night too. She's right here. Baby. She's sleeping.